Like, I feel like my voice is gonna die. Shut up, Astral. I feel like my voice is gonna die after all this, basically. No, I shouldn't have deleted that one, actually. I kind of wanted that. Does anybody else have like a whole bunch of YouTube tabs that they like to save and such? Like on the side? Adventures once again converted to modules before the story. Bro, it's just reflex. I have so many boxes anyways. Yeah. Yeah, so I try to save usually ones that I'll watch later, but there's also ones where I'll save the I'll save sound effects that I want to get. And I found a video of apparently the entire sound files, all the sound files for a Super Monkey Ball arcade machine. And I see that, I'm like thinking like that would be really great to download. Problem is I need to find a place to download it because the entire video is like an hour long. So I was like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get all of that sound. Because most places where you can download like you can convert YouTube videos to like MP3s or MP4s, they're usually like an hour long or so, or they don't allow you to do hour long videos and such. And it looks like Don is once again hidden. That's so cool. All right, Don, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Don? This always keeps happening. It's insane. That's probably why. I'm going to guess that's the reason why it's happening. Let's see. Before we get this show on the road, I'm gonna see if we can get this to work correctly, and we are going to throw Dawn into the sky like several times. Are you guys ready for that? Just yeet her. I can just find my trigger fire. What the hell? Oh, trigger fire just like straight up deleted. Huh? How did that happen? Huh. It actually just full on deleted trigger fire. That's interesting. Got my nuggie. I'll get your nuggie in a second.
We have acquired 6
Shut up, Mr. Microwave Man. That is another one that I'm actually kind of want to watch. I think it'd be funny. Watch like a vast majority of just watch the entire Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This series. It's added a browser source. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Problem is that since Triggerfire decided to just outright delete itself from existence, I don't have my color filters anymore. I don't have my color key settings anymore for some reason, so now we're gonna have to dick around with Dawn real fast. So channel points. Where's the Dawn redeem? There she is. Oh. See how green that is? That is what we have to fix basically. Hey, hold on. First off, let me go ahead and just complete all the Hey Dawns real quick. Complete all those. Refund all of the text to speeches. That's like 810,000 leaves that are going to be refunded, I guess. Because the text to speech wasn't working a few times and I'm too lazy to figure out which ones they were. Oh my god, it's taken forever to complete all the requests. Jesus Christ. There is so many Hey Dawn redeems that it has to complete. What if you can like crash? If you have enough requests, could you actually like crash Twitch? That'd be insane. Oh my god, I'm rich now. How often have you used the text to speech? My god. Is it done yet? It is. It's done. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's make this cost 5 leaves, no cooldown. You guys have fun with Dawn. And while you guys are messing around with Dawn, Nico Gorai, thank you for becoming Nug to the Zacor. Welcome. How do I, is that how we do it? Nope, it's still doing the green thing at the end. No, it's still doing the green thing at the end. This may not work actually because I kind of need to see the last bit of it. Why is she so green? It's because it's a green screen. It's the best thing I could do, basically. Okay, I really wish. All right, so I need to see if out of stock. It's on a 1 minute cooldown now. It's because I need to see the end bit of it, because I need to see if that giant green wall, the green screen, will actually show up again or not at the end. That is the part that I need to get rid of. That's the most important part, because I don't want to flashbang people with green every single time you guys redeem Dawn, you know? Oh yes, hello YouTube. Right now I'm just trying to fix my Twitch redeems because Trigger Fire is being really stupid. Here, let me go ahead and nab you guys though. Real quick, let's see, YouTube. All right, that won't work because I have to add a new YouTube source every single time I do this because YouTube is really stupid. YouTube is somehow thinking that they can compete with Twitch somehow with their live stream, even though their setup is so dumb. There we go. All right, I can look at YouTube. I can see YouTube now. Hello, YouTube. Can't wait for green YouTube. YouTube's not going to turn green. And I need to still see the Dawn redeem, but you guys keep redeeming it before I can take a look real fast, see if the green disappears and how well it looks, because if I go too far on it, Dawn just turns transparent. Doing it on YouTube as well, yes. I figure I might as well keep these, I might as well upload these VODs onto YouTube and I'll just do it via live stream because they actually split live streams from videos now, so I think it's just better this way. Let's see real quick. It's still flashbanging, just a little bit of green at the end. I see that. Let's see. How about contrast 570 or similarity 570? Because if I go too high up, then it's gonna kill Dawn basically. Shrek Dawn. We're not gonna have Shrek Dawn. I hit drive and then I reflexively went to Luxcavation because of it. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Oh, we're going to a spooky haunted mansion. How cool.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
It's still doing it. Nay, tease me not, jest me not as though my venture is one for fools. I have already explained that you do not know a true adventure. We shall soon walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental. Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us? Thus, silence your prattling and resume the preparations. Let us leave post haste. This is quite odd, however. Since when was Roshinante given the gift of speech? Are those just Bloodfiends chilling, or are they dead? The haunted Bloody Mary. While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area. Alright, Dawn. Are you gonna do it again, or what? No, that's right, there's a max amount. God damn it. Wow, you guys already requested Dawn 93 times. Did it do the green? Did anybody see a green? I didn't get to see it in time, I think. I think it's good now. It was a little bit green? Oh my god. Do 650. Okay, so there should be no limits to the Dawn redeem now. Okay, it's good now, but she's like she's like super transparent. The house sure does look haunted. Haunted with what though? Spooky ghost? That'd actually be kind of crazy if you see a ghost. Oh, we had a reservation. We took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area. Worried about wait, let me have some water real fast. There we go. I'm worried about Sinshun and the other fixers. They were assigned area 2, right? I hope they're all right. Sinshun will be okay, I'm sure. Oh, that reminds me. I have a funny family in-joke to share. Oh, let's hear it. Fucking Gregor chimes in, of course he does. It goes like this. Any of our siblings who manage to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our household will probably be a-okay even if they were to be tossed out to the middle of the outskirts. Okay, we should hurry. I bet Area 2 is just as bad, if not worse, than Area 1. If something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes. Wait, Forgotten Esso Redemption. Yeah, I did see it. I did forget it though. Give me a second. That is not, who the fuck am I turning into? Oh god, I'm a lolly, help. There we go. Wait, what the? There. Oh my god, that's right. He does use that model for the AI. That's the that's one of the default models. Why do you have that model? That's the default model for VTube Studio. Why did you have? That's the. If you get VTube Studio, that's the one of the default models. Did you guys not know that? Her name is Hiyori A. There's also this one. There's also, this is a default mod. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. And then there's this one. I love this one though. Hey, honestly, I unironically actually at one point wanted to make videos with this model here. That's why Nero has a new one now? Oh. I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to E-thoughts. Guardian Zay is a woman confirmed. Please no. Let's see. Where's manager? Zay in a cup. Let's go. Is that what it should be? I should just throw myself in a cup and I can use that as a model. Does AI count as e-thought though? That's one of the reasons why people watch her. Then I will gather her remains and lay them in her final resting place when I return home, whenever that may be. Shichun should have done the same for me. Yeah. Anyways, ain't this place a bit drafty, fellas? This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which is extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. Yeah, this place is... how should I put it? It's eerily quiet, almost spooky even. Well, I hope this is the good kind of quiet. You know, what if it's just quiet down here because the fixers who made it here first already took out all the Bloodfiends? It is pretty suffocating to just sit here not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight. Let's try not to get added to that wall of missing persons posters. How much time do we have until La Mancha Land closes? 5 hours by my estimation. Oh wait, I forgot. Nice. I'd say we're moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if we're the first group that managed to activate their Ares device? Well, we did suffer some losses. Losses? I believe we've only pruned a traitor in our midst. Yet, aught sits ill at the back of my mind still. It was not as though we passed the first area by our own will and effort. It was a command of the man in his magician's outfit by which we made to pass through. Well, he was a pretty weird Bloodfiend. Right? And I couldn't quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him. Something familiar? I guess they did seem kind of similar to Ryoshu in that artsy-fartsy way. Smoke sig. Ryoshu quite let out a cloud of smoke and briefly lingered mid-air before turning into a bizarre shape. That's cute. Is that a cat-shaped plume? Huh. It's you. Weeping and sniffling. Aw. An expression of the consequences should you mistranslate me in the future. Oh god. She seemed to be a little upset about his mistranslation from the first part. Huh. This place is pretty neat. Oh, what is it? Look here on the map. They have an infirmary. Guess is injured on a ride. Guess is injured on a ride. Guess is in need of a moment to calm down, or any blood fiends who are in urgent need of blood. You can find help here. Huh. Isn't that awfully nice of them? I just realized there's a freaking noose back there. They said that La Mancha Land was intended to be where blood fiends and humans can peacefully, happily coexist. Maybe a long time ago. It really did work for a while, at least according to the descriptions on this map. Nonsense! 'Twould be an impossible task, most evidently. An adventure such as this could not possibly exist in any tale of Don Quixote. A place to coexist with villains? Pah! Absurd. This subject does remind me of a case Lord Siegfried had once resolved. A battle atop a bridge it was. Back then the villains suggested a compromise most devious, not unlike the one suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place. They sought to seduce him with promises of riches and power, to have him stand with them. Yet Lord Siegfried refused to bend his knee. He answered their suggestion with but a mighty sucking against the villain's jaw. I mean, do you really have to? Do you really have to like agree to money and all that such when you're working with a nest or a wing? Oh, that 1 hour edit of the battle? Wasn't it pretty obvious that was staged, bro? And declared thusly. Did she actually say super punch? I did not hear it.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
I was busy reading it and I didn't even notice her say super punch.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
I'm so, why did they use that in the dialogue in English?
감히 이 칠카 프린트를 고작 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가?
Thou shalt not make a personal product of I, Siegfried, with thy contemptible money. What the?
그대에게
Mate, that is actually insane. I actually remember hearing that zapping noise when I was going through the audio files of Limbus Company. That's wild. Mate, there are so many different audios that I've heard inside the files for Limbus Company, and I just think like, when the hell are they gonna use some of these? Guess we found out. We found out where they're gonna use it.
자, 모두 여기에 집중.
Attention, men! God, poor Dawn, she's so delusional. A timely intervention from Altus put a stop to Don Quixote's story. There remains a blood bag strewn about in close proximity to this attraction. It's called, let's see, Haunted Bloody Mary. Is this one of those haunted mansion attractions? Hey Sinclair, do you think these haunted mansions have actual... Stop right there! Hey, my parents took me to an amusement park too, okay? So don't think you can use this to tease me or scare me like that! It was a genuine question. I've never been to an amusement park, you know. I'm sorry! Don't you worry about it. So, do these places actually have ghosts or nah? I'm fairly sure they have some pretty cheap looking animatronics or mannequins or— oh fuck, Freddy Fazbear, no! They're gonna release Freddy Fazbear on the sinners! As attractions in that category often admit guests of all ages, including children, they do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them. However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guest. We already had a scary bear. Yeah, it's gonna actually come to life. Yeah, these are usually family attractions. Where's your family, your siblings? I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness. Then let me grant you the will to live. The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me. Oh. I wonder if that's before she got turned into a Bloodfiend or something. Insufficient enkephalin. Wait, that's right. What is my team looking like right now? I did swap out my team. Oh wait, no, this is the sinking team that I made. We're back down to being level 45. It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. The last time I was at a place like this, I thought when the next time came, I'd be here with my family again. Not all on my own like this. All on your own? Come on, kiddo. You're here with your coworkers. Coworkers who are kind of like family, isn't it? Enough chit-chat. Everyone direct your attention to the floor. There's something there. That's adorable. Heathcliff was actually trying to cheer up Sinclair for a second there. He tried. Yes, there are numerous signs of battle, just as I expected. A stench, this miasma of rot fills my lungs. It has been some time since the battle took place. No body here appears to be a fixer or participated in our ongoing mission. Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion, but it's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. I welcome you all with all my heart, dear guests, to Haunted Bloody Mary. They did talk about animatronics. Should I just give him the Freddy Fazbear voice? I welcome you all with my heart, dear guest, to Haunted Bloody Mary. The porch from which the voice is echoing from was torn in half. This is the Resident Evil mansion. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of the castle. Or at least that was the story it tried to convey. Oh my god, that's right! I gave Mayor Salt the Freddy Fazbear voice. I forgot about that. It's all torn up. It could be extrapolated from the torn patterns that it was intended to be displayed in its current tattered form. That sounds more like Yoda than Freddy? Yoda? What? You think this sounds like Yoda, like, you find yourselves in the castle of an ancient, once prosperous kingdom that has long fallen to ruin. That sounds like Yoda? This sounds more like Yoda. You found yourself in the castle of an ancient, once prosperous kingdom that has long fallen to ruin. That a portrait of a certain day? I don't know, it looks like a portrait. Maybe that's the first Kindred, but it looks like he has a white whistle from Made in Abyss. Now, you must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secrets of the old kingdom. Please note that there are several installations. Not now, Dawn. Please note that there are several installations with the explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition. So he says. She's spooked. Well, verily, I have no such fear in my heart. Oh. She's so spooked. Oh, poor Dawn.
오, 세게 잡으면 아파요, 동키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
Oh, don't squeeze me so tightly, Don Quixote. Can you let go of my arm, please? Oh my god, the Don Claire people are freaking feasting right now. Sancho, your grace, if you have something you would like to tell me, please come closer and... I missed a line, you say? What? Ah, I see. Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마
So Sancho is in here, which is I figured Sancho possibly died during Don Quixote's adventure, but I guess not. Tour must start somewhere around here. That mirror has got to be where the Bloodfiends used to hide to shock their guest. And look, that ceiling panel slightly ajar. That's probably where. Yeah. I hate smartasses who can't keep their mouths shut. Stop explaining things. The hell's that face? This actually looks like a vampire now. She was right. Don't you dare understand that the real fun of Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare knowing that it's going to happen? Why can't you just be a good guess? Sorry, I'm just not that nice. We were just going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves. And now they get to die over it. That's crazy. He's gonna die because he's getting mad that she called him out. Nom them Don Quixote. This music, dude. Like, I can hear the skeleton. I can hear the skeleton going off on a rib cage with the bones in this music. I can hear it. You're gonna see a whole bunch of counters. By the way, just saying, thanks for the spoils. Do it? Aw. Oh, she did it! She nommed!
내가 알아서 처리.
Chapter made me realize that the next mirror dungeon uses waves with a bunch of extra enemies. It's gonna suck. Does floor, wait, I don't even remember actually in the mirror dungeon. Floor 5 still does that, right? Counter base power +1 for every quadrillion blood on self. No, yeah, I don't remember it doing that anymore. I really hope that they don't add extra waves to the mirror dungeon. It's already long enough as is. I shall nibble thee. Dawn's skills are great. Flashing lure. Whirlwind num num num. 10 out of 10. Probably gonna be more waves, to be honest. There's something that the new mirror dungeon coin buffs don't affect red coins. Dies. 5 billion waves to the mirror dungeon. Okay, honestly, imagine if the mirror dungeon was actually just 20 waves. Why don't they just do that to you instead? Is this Twitch's chat above your head? Yeah, that's Twitch chat above my head. I don't have YouTube chat on my stream. Main reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is that this can just be put as a VoD on my stream or on my YouTube channel. It could be left as a live stream instead of a video. Because if I upload this from Twitch to YouTube, it counts as a video, and I want to split my live streams to my videos. I just realized I was supposed to add more people. Do refraction railway the bloody Limbillion. Yeah, just an army of waves, but if that's all it is, and then you're just done. You get your 750 lunacy. That'd be great. Just 20 waves. Right then. Was that the last of the Bloodfiends here? Twas a victory in our favor. No, there's more. Trembling rats inside that coffin. They lack even a morsel of shame. We opened the coffin, Ryoshi singled out. God! Holy shit! And several Bloodfiends came tumbling out. Who are these guys? They're actually lackeys. They're goons. Look who's talking. Yoshi, can you see through walls by any chance? I only smell their dirty cowardice. Did they leave? What do you mean by they? The monsters who came to hunt us. Those bastards going around smashing our rides and attractions. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Did they make it safely past this attraction? Probably. You didn't get a good look at them? We had no choice. Our roles were to jump out and scare people during the banquet Bloodfiend scene, but we stayed put in here because they were even scarier. The visitors used to scream and run when we jump out of those coffins. They really, really loved it. We even took pictures with them once they were done with the attraction. Hey guys, wanna know something cool? We're running an event where we'll take a free commemorative picture with you for only 400 milliliters of blood. How's that? How's that? Don't you want to leave a picture of the spooky experience? 400 millimeters is nothing, right? It's just a trickle of blood with no danger to your health. I even heard that you humans have to draw blood once in a while to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy. You all want to live long, healthy lives, don't you? I bet you do. Mate, you serious? Hey, no, I'm sorry. I won't drink your blood. Not even a drop. I didn't want to be a part of that plan anyways. I just wanted to get out of here. That reminds me. I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I should have run away too when I had the chance. I love these dudes. These guys are way better than the previous group of goons. It is likely that he's referring to Cassetti. But Will outside be any better? How will I live on, hiding in sewers like rats? Hiding from humans? I don't want that life. No, but this place is so... We're cornered! There's nothing we can do! We have no options left! It's either die or live a life worse than dying! This accursed La Mancha land! Oh, are we fighting? He seemed pretty chill, I don't know, man. Did he not seem pretty chill? Is he speaking like a snake person? Did you not hear what he sounded like? It sounds exactly like him. He sounds like a snake person. They wanted to live, but on second thought, they realized their life sucked. I mean, it seems as though their life could have been fine if... I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Probably not on this, but maybe the next update. But it sounded like they were trying to make something work out where they basically help protect humans in return for some blood. But something obviously went wrong. Like, I could see that possibly working as long as they don't try to, like, step on each other's boundaries, you know? I just want to escape, proceeds to attack you. Exactly. I was confused, like, why are we fighting? He seemed actually pretty chill, man. Like, it's obvious that the two options that happened is either the Bloodfiends got too impatient with wanting more blood, or the humans got too spooked and they started to attack the vampires. It's got to be like one of those two, basically. I'm admittedly just excited to see the long-haired Dawn that they use as the damn title card of the season. I believe that's Camilla. I believe that's the Carmilla flower EGO, but when she does turn into the second kindred, she might have long hair. Did she have long hair in the cutscene? I don't remember her having long hair in that. I'm pretty sure she was just like a black silhouette and she had like a scarf, basically. She had like a red scarf, which I think was actually just blood. I think the problem is they were phased out. Who, the vampires? The Bloodfiends? How do you get phased out? Like... Like, you get outnumbered, basically, because I don't think vampires can really repopulate unless they convert another human. Which I guess they could figure out, like, they could maybe ask the humans, like, hey, do you want to turn into a Bloodfiend, bro? It'll be great, I promise you. I offer you becoming a Bloodfiend. For your mental health. It's wild to see Old English text in modern years, man. I remember Old English text was like the sickest thing when I was like in middle school. Like at one point, Bloodfiends vanished, so why stay in La Mancha land? They clearly did not vanish. Like, I'm basically guessing that... I'm guessing that the Bloodfiends... Jesus Christ. Brain's trying to process this right now. I'm trying to think of how to word this right now. I think what happened, yeah, I mean, it's got to be one of those two, basically. Either the Bloodfiends started wanting more blood, or the humans attacked the Bloodfiends. It's like the Bloodfiends can't just like be faded out because I don't think they die of old age, you know? Congratulations, O brave adventurers. You have uncovered every secret of the kingdom. It is time I let you leave. Should you face such terrors in the world beyond, remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today. And now, please give a warm welcome to the Bloodfiends of the attraction, Haunted Bloody Mary. They'll be here for the spooky, scary photo shoot with Bloodfiends.
내레이션이 끊겼네요.
Vampires usually just go mad from thirst. Yeah, exactly. So it's either the Bloodfiends, either got impatient with wanting more blood, or the humans were too scared of the Bloodfiends. I'm going to guess that it was probably the former. The vampires wanted more blood. And the narration just stops there, huh? Well, we already took care of the Bloodfiends who were supposed to show up on cue, so yeah, it makes sense. He would have He would have graced us himself, she says. Oh. What misfortune! Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guesses who passed through before you. Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right? It's the voice of that Sensen! Oh wait, no, it's the blue dude. And our dear Bloodfiend actors who have put so much effort into giving you a good surprise have all disappeared as well. You have brought righteous judgment upon those evil wretches. Even the gentleman responsible for that narration. Well, perhaps in place of a photo shoot, we could slot in a brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along, or maybe he's expecting something to come with this. Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the two towering walls of this great castle. Enduring so many years in such a desolate pace wore him down. Lonely mornings, silent nights. The king's heart forever a hollow void. So this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family. Desperately, oh so desperately. So the king began turning his wish into reality, forging a family of his own, blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days. The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon the cold, desolate castle became a cozy home brimming with warm laughter. Is this Dawn's dad? Oh, is that Dawn right there? I think that might be Dawn right there. I'm going to take a guess and say that that's probably Don Quixote right there because of the scarf. Like, it looks like a towel, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a scarf. It looks similar. Yeah, she looks a lot like it. Yeah. I'm going to guess that the narrator, Sanso, is him. Oh, would that make him a second kindred then? That'd be crazy. Because I'm assuming this is the first kindred. Yet perhaps happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts. It was on one of those many happy days when a knight, hailing from a faraway kingdom, arrived at the gates of this castle. The knight was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell, collected from hither and thither and yonder beyond the world outside the castle. The king, who had spent his entire life never setting so much as a foot outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him. The knight, at want of any reason to refuse this request, said as such, "O honored king, verily, I shall regale thee with tales of the worlds I've witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken." So is this Sancho? Soon something new, something different began to fill the castle. Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking, tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. And it kept going and going and going, as though the end was an idea alien to them. As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to a grave realization that his family of blood, this confined happiness locked within the castle, could not fill that void in his heart. So the king began to fill that emptiness with tales of adventures the knight regaled him with, and his infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction, towards adventure, towards the knight, and towards a world outside the periphery of his castle. The family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream after all. Just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he was not. Donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance. Wait. Wait, was Don the king? What? The family waited for the king, their creator, who not only gave them love, but bequeathed from the same void of the heart, to love them, and only them again. Yet, for all their waiting, what came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to their ears. Let us bring down the walls of this castle. Let us make friends with those outside, declared the king. The family was afraid. To bring down the castle meant that their comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest was to be no more. But the family loved the lonely king in his will, enough to help him demolish his own castle. So the deed was done, spades in their hands. Yet, those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within. The king's family had to give up so many things. Happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope, anticipation. They had to give them all up because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle. Honestly, what was the king thinking? What did he cook? Boredom. Bro was bored out of his mind, I guess. So the king outlawed happiness from his family. What? Because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others, of those who lived outside the castle, blossom. That happiness was something that could be shared, believing that their happiness could be our own in time. All of our pursuits of happiness were deigned to sin. So I ask, why must we repent for our happiness? There were so many mentions of family. What do you suppose he's trying to say? Yeah, so you can't be happy anymore. Yeah, like, what the fuck? This king is a schizo, I guess. This is actual schizo behavior. Load of shit, that's what. How interesting. I wonder if that family ever had real happiness to begin with. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another lighthearted tale. Ah, look! I see the exit sign over there. Looks like this is where the attraction ends. Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All Bloodfiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest. The priest? Consultation session. Consultations of what kind and on which subject? One must wonder. Anything, I guess? Or maybe it's like a confession. Huh. I know it's clearly not true anymore, but La Mancha Land must have put a lot of effort back in the day. Indeed, perhaps they once dreamed of coexistence. Oh my god. Nay, nothing but wicked trickery, all. The stare. Dear god, the 1,000-yard stare. So basically the king is... Okay, so what I'm guessing is... Okay, so the king is actually probably Sancho. Because from what we're hearing from the flashbacks is... It sounds like Don is really moody and the king is pretty much the one that Don was following around. I'm just wondering what happens to the king because like he sounded like he wanted to go out on adventures and such. It shall not spoil. Yeah, I mean if you did, that would be a ban. These are rhetorical questions. I feel like anybody who doesn't know what a rhetorical question is probably a kid, and this is supposed to be an 18 and up stream, I believe. So like basically what I'm guessing is that the king was probably the person that Don Quixote was following around. And at some point something happened that made Don Quixote decide to act like Sancho himself. But it sounds like I was gonna guess that Sancho died, so Don decided to take up Sancho's persona essentially. But it sounds like Sancho's still alive. Maybe the king ended up in a Lobco containment cell where he spent the rest of his days making people's modded Abner runs painful. I mean, he wasn't even that bad. The Bloodfiend dude was, or Nosferatu was not that bad.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 거대. 대가리 딱 떼고.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요. 깔끔하게.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
And it said I need to be level 46. I literally just hit the win rate button. Sancho in the book is meant to be the representation of the blurred line between reality and delusion, so it makes sense that even his existence could be false. I figured that the person that Don was following was the knight at first, but now it just sounds like Don was following the king around them.
검 끝에 바라본다.
After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn looking room, and in front of it stood a group of Bloodfiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted. Oh, are you here for the council? Excuse me, for the confession? Confession? What are you talking about? Within this room is the one who forgives our sins. But before you enter, take a deep breath, and please give an honest answer to my questions. First, how intense is your desire for blood today? 1 for a lot, 2 for mildly, 3 for somewhat, 4 for intensely, unbearably, 5 for it is driving me insane, 6 for it's killing me. It's like that picture of the smiling face, smiling emoji.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
Someone seems kind of out of it. 1 is a lot, was it really? 1 for a lot, 2 for mildly. Huh. 3 for somewhat. What the hell happened there? Whatever nonsense art thou speaking of? 'Tis none, of course. And here's my second question. Did you consume your hemo bar today? 1 for yes and 2 for no.
잠깐만.
What? Don't cut me off. You must answer all these questions to be granted audience with the priest. If you have not consumed a hemo bar today, then please explain your reasoning. Damn it, isn't it obvious? It tastes like shit. Even second blood from an insect would taste better than that. You agree, wouldn't you, huh? Of course, it's a really disgusting thing to eat, yeah. I figured the hemo bar was gonna be something nasty to eat. Guys, get ready. Last question. Did you feel the parchedness in your throat when you looked at a human today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Yes, always. Like I'm about to go insane. No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment. Ew, vegan blood. it's fucking Tokyo Ghoul. What is this? Oh, they're losing their offense level. Why don't they just drink animal blood if they can drink insect blood? It's probably because human blood is better. I got to ask, how much have you thought or used Mariachi Sinclair? I have not thought about Mariachi Sinclair in 3 Canto'S probably. This is the 4th fight against these haunted house vampires, or is this the 3rd? I mean, they probably just make a group of enemies to fight per update, and then congratulations, you gotta fight these guys. This is like area 2, by the way. Remember that. We're in area 2, so. Oh my god. I think we're actually losing quite a few clashes here. Yeah, Sang is at -6. Oh no. We're at the actual mental health hospital. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be. It looks like it is supposed to be kind of a mental hospital where they're supposed to keep an eye on the well-being of the Bloodfiends in case they don't go crazy, you know? But yeah, that seems to be slowly what's happening, is that the Bloodfiends were going insane because they couldn't have delicious blood. Lovely Dimension, thank you for becoming Young to the Zaycorp, welcome.
Beach volleyball.
Meanwhile, Elena's a glutton compared to these Bloodfiends. I mean, yeah, she was also pretty strong. Bloodfiend mental health win. There's a lot of people who need a mental health check, and they obviously don't. They obviously don't get it. God, imagine trying to give a mental health check to a Bloodfiend. Disappointed they don't have passes for moral gain on Blood Drain. I'm disappointed that Limbus Company has awful combat. Literally nothing about the passives and all of that is not going to help with how bland this gameplay is. So I just don't even really. Again, they actually just tried to update the gameplay with the chain battles, and that's not going to help with the core part of the gameplay, so it's whatever. I'm basically full on. I am full on just like here for the story ride, basically. That's all I'm here for. I have sinned. I have sinned once again today. I confess. Take me to the priest. They said it's all going to be okay if I visit the priest when I feel the thirst, they said. So the priest is in here, right? You're going to have to wait your turn. The other one slept the priest too. Must have been sinners as well. So there might be a cue. Oh, the priest. Gladly. The sins in our stead.
Beach volleyball.
All the good gameplays in Mirror Dungeons, like, I mean, that's not even good gameplay either because it still uses the same core gameplay. We should probably check what's behind this door, right? I shall take the vanguard, Manager Esquire. Whoa. Villains, I! Oh. What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. We must put an end to this insolency soon, wouldn't you agree? I suppose you will understand me when you create your own family? F-A-M-I-L-Y. Familia? Familia, F-A-M-I-L-I-A. Oh, I'm so good, it's Familia! Or not, I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while. There are a handful of boss fights that could be interesting, but they usually end up way too easy. I mean, again, it's just mainly the options. I actually thought about this, the whole like having a talk about RNG and such, because like the game is heavily RNG with like sanity, coin flips and all that. And I would say you could probably relate it to RimWorld, because when it comes to the combat in RimWorld, there is a lot of RNG in place in RimWorld too, which is pretty convenient because we're playing RimWorld right now. But with RimWorld, when it comes to RNG and like the challenge against RNG is risk mitigation. That's what the challenge is when you're dealing with RNG. But this game has very little risk mitigation for you to control, and that's the real problem. Whereas RimWorld has a lot of RNG in its combat, but there is a lot of risk mitigation that you can do in RimWorld. When we entered, we saw a dying Bloodfiend nearing his death. Darkest Dungeon RNG is still more bullshit in my opinion. There is way more risk mitigation that you could handle. There's way more risk mitigation that you can control in Darkest Dungeon than Limbus Company though. There's way more. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. Well, hello, dear God. Have you come here to confess your sins? Ah, what joy. Rarely do I receive those who are so willing to confess. This one, he's only a smoldering stub. I could snuff out his embers with a gentle stomp. Yeah, but the Randy Rando FU shot to the head will happen from time to time. And again, the best ways to mitigate that kind of risk is to barricade and put your pawns behind a barricade and a wall. And if it still happens, then yeah, that just sucks. Once you have 45 sanity, there really isn't much RNG left. Oh hey! Yo! She's adorable. Yeah, when you hit 45 sanity, that's fine and all, but there are some enemies though, like basically notably the mirror dungeon. There's some fights in the mirror dungeon where even you being at 45 sanity is literally just a coin flip for the enemy. Like you could be at 45 sanity, which means you're gonna get all heads, but the clash will say still neutral because the enemy will have one coin flip, and if they get the heads, that they win the entire clash, and if they get tails, you lose. So it's just still a 50-50. You can still try to get 45 all you want, but there are still some fights that are just a single 50-50 coin flip. Don't touch it, that thing is mine. Zishun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest. Zishun. Shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive? Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture. It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information? Yes. Haven't I told you already? My goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha land. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Pulse of the Pits. Okay, but I doubt you came all the way out here just to enjoy torturing some Bloodfiend. You're right, we're not like those Bloodfiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport. The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as possible against as many Bloodfiends they can get their hands on, you know? They don't even care about the money. I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information I came all the way in here for. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyways. Well, you just arrived in time. I was just about to crush its skull and brain within it anyways. No amount of pain could wake it from whatever this day's state it's in, as you can see. It must have been long driven mad from pain. Reminds you of the tricks from back home that could induce such an effect, doesn't it, big brother? Look at the smile! The fake ass smile! Did Jia Shishun asked as she gestured towards a priest who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with the eyes that couldn't be more at peace. Seeing you and your friends remind me of one of the visitors to my confessional. Get the feeling Hong Lu's home life wasn't very nice. Nope! I don't quite recall what it was, but a bloodfiend by the name of
Man,
Lorenzo
Hong Lu
became...
is a pretty good
Jesus
chapter.
Christ. Hong Lu is a pretty... I mean, what, did you expect Dawn's family to show up in this? I think this is actually kind of neat. We get to, it's like, obviously it's supposed to be Dawn's chapter and all, but we still get a little bit of information of at least another sinner, basically, while going through this, you know? This dude is wall of texting so hard about Mariachi Sinclair. This dude is schizoing out about Mariachi, I don't know why. I don't quite recall what it was, but a bloodfiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. These hemobars really are some impressive inventions. Oh, I gobbled up 110 hemobars today in one sitting. This has to be some record, right? Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last. Today, I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget that blissful taste lingering on the needle. I didn't eat a single hemobar today. We've known for a while now that these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us, and you know that. So it seems as though, yeah, bloodfiends need a lot more blood than humans can give out, it seems. I like your funny words, Mariachi man. How much longer are we going to have to live like this? I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo. From endless forbearance comes coexistence. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Pulse! Oh god, the redeems are working now, so now this is happening. Pulse! Dear god, hold on. There it is. Pulse, thank you so much for making Awe Striker Nova, Clearly Not Leon, Hoshigawa Haruka, Gunyella, Racing Udange, Neb02, Golf Alpha Yankee, Blue Nuke, Nico Neek, and Frankie Rich into Giga Nuggets. Thank you so much. I love the stupid emo that you just... The emo kind of fits with the song. It's so funny to hear it. I really need to change. I really need to find a way how to add those gift sub things where, like, if you do a group of gift subs, it changes the sub notification to something else. I really need to figure out how to do that so that it's not like this super long thing that happens for 10 gift subs and such. But thank you so much, Pulse. So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it, suppress it with laughter. Let laughter never end here in La Mancha land. However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling. It made me curious. What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? Oh my god, fucking A. This mouse! You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we? Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? That fugitive? Oh, he's actually just dead. The Dante pose. Unhand me! Don Quixote. Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Z swung her fan towards the Bloodfiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Oh! Wei stepped in at the last second to block the Bloodfiend strike from behind. The priest had the most profound faith of them all. When did? The magician. The faith that everything will be alright. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that we shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던
And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서
So, when more and more of us began losing grip of our patience, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them a helping hand.
하지만 다른 이들의
Yet the one who
마음을
cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his
다시
own.
한 칸짜리 조그만
Alone in the corner of
방에서
this tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered.
옆구리 중에 이를 알아차린
How many of us knew this, I wonder? Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this, but you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friend away again, got that?
정확히는
Let's be precise, I'm here only to continue the tale. Villain! Hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks? This is another face we got? Another Dawn face.
아니
Rocinante rides again.
Of course not. Rocinante walks again, steps again.
제가 간악한 소리
My vile tricks are all for you and none other. Only for you. What?
자, 분위기가
Well,
울적해지는
that's enough
이야기를
misery for a tale.
아직 당신에게는
You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you?
위대한 모험가
Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer.
아무리 위대한 모험을 겪고
Many a great adventures have I undertaken, yet I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee.
이런 제가 배려가
My,
부족군요.
I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all in your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing,
그런 뜻이 아니라
That is not what
이해합니다.
I fully understand. It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer you some assistance. Halt! Halt, Rocinante! Oh! Oh! What was that? What was that? I don't want to leave, I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! What the hell was that? God damn, I'm so mad. I barely got to see. I saw a fucking door. I saw a person standing here. That's all I saw. I saw a door and a person standing here. Why are we dealing with doors so much? Yamano! That was... What? What? What was that? Oh my god, it's another face. Oh, she's like a cat. It's got the cat eyes wide pose. Eyes wide cat face right there. Can't wait for the Japanese dub. You really think there's gonna be a Japanese dub for this game? What? What was that?
오랜만에 공연에
I must have
긴장한
slipped. Please. It has been a while since my last show.
Yes.
Slipped.
공연이 모르익다 보면 감정에 취해 가끔 순서가
Sometimes the order of things go out of whack when they play reaches its crescendo and the swelling emotions sweep off your feet. Ugh.
심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며
I offer my sincere
다시
apologies.
시작해보겠습니다.
Let us begin
하얀
anew.
달의 기사와
From the day of that
The
fateful duel
millions
against
have
the
been
Knights of the
made.
White Moon.
치열한 전투부터
That duel was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again.
대단한 전투가
Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon.
우리의 모험가
The
동키호테
same knight who guided our Don Quixote, the adventurer, to the river in the deep, to the river of Oblivion. Huh? Wait, why is she a part of this? River in the deep. Why is she a part of this, huh? She has to deal with this too? Oh, so I guess that's why she's in this.
관리자님, 저 이제
Manager, I think I know what's going on. That man
대역에
is...
집중하시죠.
Huh? Oh, right. Now, let's focus on our roles for now, shall we? Let's see here.
처음으로 만난 대드가
The knight was the first one to ever match your strength, correct?
그자는
Verily, that knight was...
강했지.
What a... What a truly impressive might. Every single time I see her in her freaking armor, it's so goofy looking. It's just so wide for her. Like, we know her stature, and this is not fair at all. Shite, not again. This is getting real annoying. The Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous. 'Twas the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage. Perchance the knight was curious to test my might, as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures. Great adventurer like you would have accepted the duel with gusto, certainly. Indubitably! I replied thusly, a true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight!
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의
Thus began the storm of blades. As your lance clashed with the Knights of the White Moon's great sword. Oh, that great sword? That looks like a katana. That's a great sword? God, it's massive though. It's like actually taller than Sinclair, I think.
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게
Yet with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, come certain stakes. This historical duel must have been no different. I care not whether I am to emerge the victor or loser of this battle. I'm sorry, Sensei, but I must go out just this once.
다만 동키호테여.
Yet, oh Don Quixote, should they meet my challenge in a fair duel?
네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가 손에 쥐어주겠다고.
Glorious Nippon steel folded 1,000 times.
Under the full moon, under Mount Fuji. I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present what thou seekest most.
녹이 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가
Bold and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again, and Roshinante signaled the start of this duel, because if anyone was watching, it would be Roshinante. This is bullshit. They just did this on purpose. They had to just throw the horse back in. They had to throw him back in the horse. They had to. He has to do this to fuck with Gregory. Yeah, exactly. There's a Queen of Hatred version of Chino Minu. Bro, that's been years. That's like 3 or 4 years old now, yeah. Ready, go!
사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the mights of our blades.
잠깐. 당신은 칼이
Hold
아니라
on, weren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
What's but a figure of speech? That's stupid. Wait, are we fighting? Wasn't this the end of a fight? Yeah, it was. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knights of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Oh, of course, one of these.
차례인가? 둘의 대결은 정말이지 막상막하.
Because you don't like me. Fucking Pulse, aren't you Hispanic? The duel from its clash to the last was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead. Clear stage. It's just that easy. Just clear the stage for it.
이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 사놓고 배어나올 정도였네.
Fucking. He was so real for that. And every spectator's hands began to grow slick with anxious sweat.
어느덧
Some, yo! Some had gathered to cheer us on as well. Oh, she seems mad that she's being a part of this.
Cardboard, right?
Yay, Lord Don Quixote, you could do this, your worship. He hit us with the AEDD's laugh. Look at that lass's face. Now that is priceless. Yo, so fancy looking. God, why is that fluff so huge? Like, whenever I see this, I immediately think of Miles Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright, you know? Well then, I'll cheer on the Knights of the White Moon. Let's keep things fresh.
기사님, 힘내세요.
Oh my god, so goofy. Let's open my blade, hewed deep into the knight's left shoulder, while the knight's blade left a slight gash on my knee. Oh no, the great adventurer Don Quixote wounded in a duel? Is everything alright? Worry not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedlings of honor. 'Tis no blemish of mine. Well, I do believe that my skills were a smidge superior to the knight's. Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strength, I may have dealt a blow most vital. The combatants charged one another at full speed to see who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel. It seems kind of strange that yeah, this seems oddly specific of a outfit for the White Moon dude. Like, it doesn't seem just like a goofy outfit. Oh my god, of course. Dragon of the Spring. Damage taken -20, gain a 3 attack power up upon on clash lose. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, they randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 and clash rounded down. So it's basically just gonna force us to constantly, it's even question mark, what the hell? Tsuchinida! Bro, what are these coin flips? It's such an adorable ID. Flashable guard. Oh wait, I'm actually wondering if we don't clash with it, does that mean that we don't fight it basically? Why is it our Dawn like this? Seriously. It is really funny how her attacks are literally just poke, 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 you know? Remember, it's Cardboard Manager, should be easy. Surely, right? Should be super easy to beat Cardboard. Dominating, dominating. I'm just wondering when it's gonna decide, dear God, the cardboard noises. Uh-oh. Oh my God, it even does question mark. It does questionable damage too, okay. Bruh. Switching it up. I just noticed he has 1500 HP. Holy crap. It's okay, we still have 1521 HP, yeah. The stupid flash. The stupid Dawn Stare flash. Yo, a bow? So that's what's on his back. It's a bow. Uh-oh. What is this? Har. Yo! La Sangre de Sancho. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Go Dawn, no! Bruh. Who knew a fight could be so sick against a piece of cardboard?
승자는
And the victor won. Twas neither. The duel ended in a draw, a highly irregular occurrence. Then did you resume your duel then and there? Nay, as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency. I asked thusly to the knight, for 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, and fatigue hath set in for many. Why not lay rest to thy blade for a moment and recover? They fought for 3 whole days? How do you even do that? How do you fight for 3 freaking days? The fact that he actually fought against a Bloodfiend for 3 days straight is actually kind of wild. Like, the White Moon dude, is he just a colored fixer actually? That sounds like a colored fixer basically. Be a vampire. This sounds like colored fixers levels of shenanigans. Which means Don Quixote is actually as strong as a colored fixer. Roland did it for 7 days, so this is rookie numbers. Did Roland actually fight Argalio for a whole week during that entire invitation? Is that really how long it was? It just doesn't seem like a thing that's possible, you know? That just seems like way too long. Should we continue to duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much needed rest, no? 'Tis too cruel to force them to forego sleep only to see the outcome of this duel. Wouldst thou not agree, Rocinante?
로시나테는 대답했습니다.
Rocinante replied,
맞는 말씀입니다.
Yes, your worship.
혹은
Roland fought Argalio for 7 days after finding the library. Bro was a machine at this point.
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
No response. It's just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은
Or maybe this is what Roshinante said. I was wondering when this dumb, pointless battle would come to an end. I prepared some refreshments, so why don't the two of you enjoy them together or something? Thus the long duel came to an end. So is it really true that no one claimed victory in this battle? Did it truly end in a draw? The duel was indeed a draw, highly irregular in tales of mine adventures. A brief truce, if thou wilt. Yet, I must claim that, when it comes to technicalities, the true victor was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade. Still, with a heart of boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me to a truce. So you did. Now that you compromised on this truce with no promised end date, what happened thereafter? We became friends! A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It is a cliche trope for how rare it is in reality. Then did your wish come true, just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed? Perchance? Oh my gosh. Did the White Moon actually come by to kill Don Quixote? It's a laugh I haven't heard in so long. The last time I heard this laugh was in Lethal Company when we did the Limbus mod run. Of the predictable ending to Sense and stage play. Do any of you know what technique he's using? I can't move, not even an inch. Yeah, did you think we were all standing here like mannequins for the hell of it? Allow me to interject and post it that some were like jealousy of that friendship. Some were likely jealous of that friendship. He got you in the domain expansion. A friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers. Yes, indeed. Many did grow envious of this fellowship between us. Ladies Yeshion, stay on guard. Wake up, don't let the words of that man delude you, and... Yes, that's exactly what those hecklers said. You wish to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible, however. So you swung your righteous lance of justice against those who dared to attempt to wedge a divide between you two. You swung your lance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't let him! Oh, villain! How dare thou employ such vile trickery again! Oh my. It seems the story was cut short. What tragic sort they are. The priest had wished to care for them with all his heart, only to fail. All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them. Do you hear it too? Even today, the parade continues. You do not want to miss out on La Mancha Land's carnival and its parade. It appears that our story must wait until next time. With that, Sensen lightly flicked his staff against Jishun's posse? Most of our men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Bloodbags and Bloodfiends began to fill the void Sanson left behind. Oh, fun. Is that actually spell posse? I thought there was a Y at the end of it. I just don't think I've ever seen posse written this entire time. That's crazy. Who is he? He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We didn't even stand a chance. That's what I'd like to know, lass. By the way, you there. Who are you? Zishun points at Don Quixote. That guy seemed very interested in her, for whatever reason. Forsooth, that scoundrel must have recognized that I am the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to foment evil. Oh my god, Don, I'm so sorry. Even she's flabbergasted. As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of Bloodfiends and Bloodbags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jishun's way. Well, I do not like this. I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative. Wei, what if he tries to take this opportunity to kill me? Hmm? But this young master is different. Unlike the others, I know, he's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if it was Big Sister Yan Chun. She would have sent her assassins after you the moment they met. Right. I guess if it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already. Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already. Thus, young Master Bayou. Bayou? Welcome to the Bayou! Is our only hope, my lady. There is no recourse. Do you hear it? The endless melodies. I know, something went wrong in Area 3. Will you be coming with Jishun? Just a temporary alliance, that's all. From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in the reward money dividends, which means that we're both here looking for something else. So at least until we get to what we want, we'll be fighting again once Grandmother's snack runs out, right? What's up, Cruz? She's quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help. Me and my men cleaned up Area 2 in less than an hour. And you only got here way after we were finished. Hey, we just forgot to pick something up, so we had to backtrack, that's all. I'm telling you, we wiped the floor with them in less than 30 minutes. Great, then we should have no trouble cleaning this place up once I join you, right? Consider me a useful first-rate silver sicey, why don't you? I'd say you're on quite the even ground. Why would I grovel for help? Loss is so shameless, so that I'm at a loss for words. Oh, yeah. I see the family resemblance now, mate. Is that a compliment? These freaking two, I swear to God. It's an insult. How adorable. The family get together. She's so gonna die, isn't she? She's gonna die. I get a feeling she's gonna die. Like, maybe not here, but maybe in Honglu's chapter. She just seems too nice to us, you know? So, that was all Bloodfiend, now the priest as well, eh? Considering that he's also the one who took the barber from Area 1. You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks. Saying absolutely bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane man. It can be said that the purpose of this behavior is to collect necessary stage props, or perhaps the main cast of a stage play. In that case, we must keep our eyes on the stage play he wishes to show us. Ah! For we are yet to observe the specifics of his intent. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till Saturday. I'm gonna get a new mouse and I don't have to worry about this double click anymore. If only he kept her big mouth shut. Well, that is, I simply can't put a stop to myself when he asked me to regale thee with mine adventures. What? Okay, dude. They truly are most ingenious tales, I say. Though I may speak them perforce, driven by villainous compulsions, prithee listen well. Like Jishun said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to, but he didn't. If you're having trouble with mouse double click, use spacebar. Mouse does the same BS. Oh, that is a good point. I could just spacebar. I hate this. I really don't like how it feels like we're just play things in the palm of his hand. Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante. Sinclair carefully calls over to me. I'm sure you already noticed this, but I just thought I might mention it just in case. This mission. Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction. It's all about Don Quixote, and she is completely oblivious to it. Why? What tragedy to let that abominable Bloodfiend slip away. Yeah, you look totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel. Hardly did I know that a request to hear my tale would have such seductive strength. Just one of my dreams indeed, yet, how could I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is complete, I shall train my mind to the utmost. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, who was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah. And I'm sure you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her. Also, yeah. Remember, back when we all went to my hometown, Don Quixote gave me one real heck of a beatdown. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remember what happened after Guido's death. Thinking back to it now, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control. Told me that I had to return to my senses. I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the occasion like that. But she stepped in without hesitation for my sake. I want to be like her, and I've been trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still, it's not too much for me to hope for, right? No, I think that's a good thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Pray tell, what good kind of hope? What good kind of hope art thou speaking of? Fucking Sinclair.
얼굴이 놀라는 겐가?
What seems to have caught thee off guard? What is it? Actually, just Yahoo'd him. Live Yahoo reaction. Oh, we were just chatting about this contract. Oh, hast thou wised up to it as well then? No way. Verily, there's no other way to look at this. This mission. Who must all be about? Young Hong Lu. Fucking hates. The conviction in her words. The smile. She's so positive. Oh my god. Young Hong Lu, dost thou see as I do? Hong Lu?
관리자날이 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍로군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
Manager Esquire, I espy a need for thee to improve thy insight. Young Hong Lu's expression hath appeared quite peculiar today, and I don't see what's different about him today.
혈육과 예상치 못한 재회도 하지 않았는가?
He hath even had a dramatic reunion with a long-lost blood relative.
또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은
Ah,
혈육의
and
이름들과
forget thee not about the sudden onslaught of names of his other kin, and this potent aroma of secret enmities, which may signify a tragic history of familiar drama.
비록 본인은
Though I
혈육이라고
myself have nary a
가지고
one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing.
그러니
Thus,
관리자날이
Manager Esquire,
홍로군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
prithee, take good care of young Hong Lu.
어떻게 보면
Young
우리
Hong
모두가
Lu.
제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
Verily, from a certain oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this word. Verily, from a certain perspective, we are sailing through each of our own adventures, wouldst thou not say? That's true.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이.
And an adventure is very much like a journey of suffering. 'Tis imperative that thy heart remain steadfast through the trials and tribulations of the quest.
예를 들어 본인이 옛날에
Hong Lu is probably one of the younger sinners. Yeah, it probably is actually Hong Lu and Yasang, or not Yasang, Sinclair. Sinclair and Hong Lu are probably the two youngest sinners, I think, in the group. It's just really funny to hear Dawn call people young, you know. Allow me to share a tale of my old adventure to demonstrate. This tale takes place in a tavern like any other, in which Don Quixote's tale adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3, bruh. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Wait, is that actually it? No, we're gonna go through Area 3 now, right? Like only an hour and a half left. Yeah. Okay, so basically we're doing Area 2 and 3 in this update, and then the final update's gonna be the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel that is literally, is it in this background? Yeah, there it is. The Ferris wheel that's literally a freaking windmill. It's so on the nose and I love it. Oh yeah, just going with Don Quixote. How many people do you think did that? They just like autopiloted to the 2 battle button after that, and they just went in with only Don.
급행 주문이군요. 급행 주문이군요.
일인가요?
자,
부선장이 필요한가?
Right.
일인가요?
부선장이
언제나 준비해 다들. 잠수 준비 끝.
Raw dog went on. Did you let the inner demons out for a second there? You good, man? Holy Jesus Christ. Jesus! Wow, they're having a grand old time. You just hear like, is that like the stabbing of people every once in a while you hear? I don't know why, but this music is reminding me of the Hade and Gu intro. The Hade and Gu opening. Like it's less like upbeat, I would say, but it kind of reminds me of the Hade and Gu opening. Which, if you guys haven't seen it yet, here, let me show you the Hade and Gu opening, but I need to find the right one. I think I know the one. The one that he made a parrot, Limbus parrot. Yeah. I actually have, see what sucks is that in Lethal Company, I actually modded that to be in the TV, but we didn't get to see it. We didn't get to see a lot of things when we did the Lethal Company run, sadly. Which we need to go back to doing Lethal Company again. Where the hell is that? Oh, you already found it? Bruh, that was fast. Goddamn. I was gonna find it in my freaking MP4 player. I was gonna find it in my folder. Oh my god, he actually found it. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, it sounds a little like this. Bro, this video is absolutely amazing. I think this is probably the greatest video. I think this is the greatest Limbus video, honestly. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it reminds me of the music, like, it's basically this part, it's the beginning part right here. The music reminds me of this a little bit. I love this, bro, this video is amazing. It is. Look at Dawn go. It's peak. It's gotta be the best, it has to be like the best Limbus Company video so far. Azumanga Daioh. That's Hade and Gu. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight. May have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. What? Actual music? What's the original video, by the way, of that video? It's Hade and Gu. I said it like several times now. Hold on, wait. Is this Dawn? Is this actually Dawn? Hold on. It actually is like basically fucking Hade and Gu. That's crazy. Because of this right here. I think that was Dawn's voice actor. Yeah, because of this. I actually saw this a while ago.
한 번만 다시 가볼 수 있을까요? 아, 중간중간 조금 포인트 주고 싶어가지고. 네네, 아닙니다. 네. 네.
Wait for it. Okay, no, this is a different song. Never mind. I thought this song that's happening right now is actually the one that she recorded right there. Maybe it is actually. Bro, it's actually Hade and Gu. Like, it's actually the Hade and Gu opening. Oh my god. It's actually the Hade and Gu opening. That's amazing. Let us march together a happy hour to the beat of upbeat drums. Without worries or concerns, there's a Ferris wheel. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. Help me, please. What the fuck? She approaches. What lies ahead? Oh, that's a dude. Aha! We have a new guest. Yes, we've been getting so many guesses today. What lies ahead, you ask? Well, it's Dulcinea, the beautiful, the lady of the parade. Oh, have you met any other fixers around? Brother, you still haven't learned to read the room after all this time? Only two possibilities here. They're either blood-bagged and dancing with us here. You mean Oswald? That actually does sound like Oswald. I would not be surprised if this is the voice actor. That actually 100% does sound like Oswald. That's crazy. It's actually Oswald. We figured out how Oswald looks under the suit. Or killed the blood bags and made it to the front. Sounds like we should keep moving out. Sounds like we should keep moving to the front then. No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance. Oswald and Festival is more likely than you think. The clown is back, guys. The clown is here. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Bon 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 don. She's schmoving. She got all tails. Good job, Faust. You're so good. Oh yeah, how's the new EGO, by the way? Lasso. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd she come from? Yo! She's with us. Family head candidates, Gia family. Crimson Strike, Rupture. Holy crap, look at this. Bro, we have to get this as Dawn. Please tell me we're gonna get this ID as Dawn. Target has 5 plus negative effects, coin power +1. Coin power +1 for every 6 rupture on the target. Holy crap. Like, this is literally built to be an ID, right? Like, seriously. Crimson Spring, gain +1 attack weight for every 4 negative effects on the target. Target has 5 plus negative effects. This is just fucking music. I can't. Oh, fucking music is moving. Oh my god. Gain +1 attack, +1 attack weight for every 4 negative coin effects on the target. Target has +5 negative effects, base power +5. Sum of the target's rupture and rupture count is at 15+. The sum of the target's rupture and rupture count is at 15+. Coin power +5. So like if you have 7 rupture count and 8 rupture or something, Rupture Society is saved. More rupture stuff. This sucks. If this does come out and if it's for Dawn, I might actually have to build up my rupture team. On crit, and it's a poise. It's rupture poise. Interesting. Wait, is that actually you? Aren't you also rupture? You are rupture poise. The rupture poise gang. Dun 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 dun. I can't imagine Dawn as a bratty Chinese girl. Real would be funny. I can see her as being that. Please PM us, Rupture fans are starving. I mean, again, if they make Rupture too good, then what is the purpose of sinking? Like, the only time you would use sinking then is if it's against an abnormality that's weak to gloom. Or I guess not even an abnormality anymore, but rather a non-sanity using person. Like, sinking would basically be good against people who are weak to gloom and fights where the enemy just gains a lot of sanity for free, which is what was happening in Heathcliff's Canto. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Just music, Scooby. Oh my god, Dawn. This music is killing me. It's great. I love it. The fucking, this part right here, though, is my, the fucking whistle. The whistle is so goofy, man. They could add an ID that gives defense down by rupture count like a black flame effect. Ah yes, the most perfect, the greatest debuff, defense down. Yes, because if there's one thing I want to do is give them a debuff that's completely fucking useless and doesn't do anything to the enemy. Music reminds me of Samba de Amigo. It is literally Hispanic culture, so it's not surprised that it sounds very similar to that. Bam, bam, bam. We now have 7 people in this fight. I'm going to La Mancha Land next Saturday. Okay, so after next Saturday, if we don't see Cyber Squid, I think we'll know what happened. Storm. I don't think Don Quixote is Hispanic. Don Quixote is literally based off of the story, the Spanish story, as in the book. That's a Spanish story. That's like from Spain. What do you mean she's not Hispanic? Are you talking about like, are you trying to like say like Hispanic is not Spaniards basically? Isn't Hispanic South Central American? I'm pretty sure Hispanic, does Hispanic not also count like Spain? I think Spain counts as Hispanic, yeah. If you were to do Limbus again, when would you do it? What do you mean by this? Lethal Limbus? Oh, probably Saturday. Saturdays are usually my community nights. I think Hispanic counts Spain. I'm pretty sure Hispanic counts Spain. You could probably be more detailed and say Spaniards. Spain is just white, right? They are, but they're considered Spaniards too. They're considered Hispanic and they're Spaniards. She's still with us, hell yeah. They really did just fluff it up at the end here. Does that guy think Latinos exist only in that weird casino? Yeah, so you have the Spaniards, which is what this is, and then you have the Mexicans, which is the mariachi dudes in the casino, basically. But they're both Hispanic. So far we've seen Mexicans, we've seen the Spaniards now, which is here. We've seen Chinese people here. We've seen Koreans. We have seen Japanese. Fuck. And I guess the Zwei will be considered British. No, wait, no, it's German, obviously. Now that I think about it, I don't actually recall hearing anything much about German knights. Anytime I see stories about knights and such, it's almost always like British. What does a German knight outfit look like, actually? German knight attire. Huh, it looks pretty much exactly the same as a British knight. British knight attire. They actually do look very similar. A suit of armor, silly, but usually each nation actually has a slight differences between their suits of armor if they do have knights. German and British does look surprisingly similar though. What about Spaniard knight? Spaniard knight attire. Hell yeah. Of course, when I search up Spanish knight attire, this is like what I get here. I could buy this for $800? That's how much a Spanish armor is? Live Don Quixote right here. It's a set of armor and a sombrero, I assume. That's fucked. I'm pretty sure Mexico didn't have knights. Might be more of a model. Man, I feel, what is the difference between wearing this, like, what's the difference between this and like wearing it? Like, why can't you just wear this forehead? It says nautical mart, nautical mart, Spanish knight armor costume, medieval times jousting suit of armor tournament. N-Corp says German. Yes, N-Corp is German. Does the sombrero have a razor edge like in Mortal Kombat? That is not a sombrero.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
급수가 둥그렇게 뚫렸네.
That's French armor, actually. That's Spaniard armor. I thought N-Corp was French. Hey, their people are called literally Nagel und Hammer. Well, I mean, that division of N-Corp is. Look at her spin. Look at her go. She has no voice lines. Da, 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 da. Would you rather to get a Limbus painting, but you can only play games with Project Moon mods or art, or get a mod that adds Library of Runa battle system with Lobotomy Corporation and play through it all? If you know how long some of those fights go, like half the time for the latter ones. Would you rather get a Limbus painting, but you can only play games with the Project Moon mods? What the fuck are you asking, dude? Would you rather get a Limbus painting? You can only play games, but you can only to get a Limbus painting, but you can only play games with Project Moon mods or art. I have no idea what he's asking. Yeah, so Johan. That doesn't make him German, doesn't it? I think bro had a stroke, probably. What is that image of like the dude? It's like a picture with like the new member in a Discord server and it says that they're talking a lot. I feel like that's what we need for like first time chatters too. Jian Huan is the most German name I have ever heard. I think in recent times the most German name I've ever heard now is Muhammad. What was the name of this chapter? Wherein is told the tale of Cassetti's filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. We now have to be level 48 for this. We might, if we lose this, we might have to start leveling up. Oh god, Jesus. Okay, seems as though the parade's getting a little worse now. Jesus Christ. Is that a Bloodfiend stab too, bruh? We finally found a moment of respite from Bloodfiends. I'll look towards Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then? Yes. I suppose there is no reason for this information to remain classified from you any longer now that we are here. For Bloodfiends, going against the bloodstream is akin to a tabooed. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower Bloodfiend attempted to turn a higher Bloodfiend. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that? How do you confuse Korean for anything else as circles in it? Literal moon runes. Yeah, you can actually tell pretty easily. You can tell pretty easily what is Chinese, what is Japanese, and what is Korean. Because Chinese is nothing but kanji. Japanese will have a few hiraganas and katakanas in it. And Korean is just like a whole other language. Like, it looks way different. There's a lot of like just straight lines and circles in Korean. Yet there was a variable then by the name of Roshinante. As long as Roshinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a bloodfiend, save for her desire for blood. Save for her desire for blood. So wait, does Don Quixote still crave blood?
그러다가 카세티가
Then, when Rocinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the Bloodfiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Don Quixote, and then revealed feet. And Don Quixote, your nature as a Bloodfiend returned, must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassetti who attempted to break the taboo. But manager, you can't learn Japanese. Yeah, it just takes a lot of time. That would explain her high level of aggression at the time. Then, come on, how's the end of this line? There's no time to gripe. They're the path ahead so that our executive manager wanted to suffer these monsters. Will you not inquire further? No. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answers to those questions do not lie with Faust, because what matters now is that we keep forging onwards. I'm going and say, oh, this is it. Oh, this is the song she was singing. I'm going insane from this burning thirst in the streets. Saunter, so many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. I can't move my lips anymore. Stuck in a smile. The lyrics are, yes, getting increasingly depressing. That was what Dawn was singing. She's hungry for Hot Pockets. So true. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in so long, actually. Oh, is this a focus fight? We're all hungry for hot. Oh my fucking god, I actually just completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about those commercials. Holy crap. You not hungry for a sword fight? You hungry for Hot Pocket? It's such a stupid commercial. Bro, what was up with that era of commercials where they were just like, they just suddenly became like lol so random commercials. You remember them, so it worked. I guess that's true, yeah. I still thinking about this like freaking carpet commercial. Every once in a while when I hear it, the jingle. The damn jingles. If you have a jingle in your commercial, it's almost guaranteed to succeed. Holy crap, Faust is getting bodied. No! What happens if she dies, actually? Did we lose? She saw, oh, you know, she probably just leaves. She probably just retreats or something. You guys weak to gloom at all? Oh, you guys are weak to gloom. Cool. Die. I could have sworn there had never been a single microwave commercial ever made, because what the hell are you going to make your commercial about a microwave? Everybody knows what a microwave is. It's like the same, it's just appliances, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a fridge commercial either. Or a washer or dryer commercial. Like, I think fridge, washer, or dryer commercials, maybe I have seen them, but they're just super, super rare. Because they're appliances. Seen a fridge commercial with special features. Yeah, because, like, those are actually important. You don't need a microwave. You genuinely don't need a microwave. Microwaving is just a literally easier way. It's just a lazier way to heat up stuff. I remember an AC commercial that was like another Scorcher. Yeah, AC commercials make sense though, because ACs are kind of a luxury. Like, I don't have an AC unit. What if the microwave could play Skyrim Manager? How many cells do you think you could get out of a commercial telling that a microwave could play Skyrim? I bet you, like, so the crazy part is that you'll probably get, like, at minimum, you'll get like 4 or 5 cells. And the reason why is because a YouTuber who is well known for Elder Scrolls videos will stream or play Skyrim on the microwave. That's what will happen. The 4 or 5 Elder Scroll YouTubers will make a video of them playing Skyrim on the microwave, basically. When I heard you say AC, I thought Armored Core. Yeah. And for a while too, AC, most people saw AC as Assassin's Creed, but now that Assassin's Creed is dead and they brought back Armored Core with Armored Core 6, yeah. It's kind of flipped now.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에.
진리를 열기 위해.
Good to start on Doom first. That's the first step. I'm pretty sure somebody's already made a microwave run Doom. Hold on.
깔끔하게.
이미 도달.
Yep. I'm looking at a video right now. It's a microwave running Doom. Dear God.
대가리 딱 떼고.
This is why we need more people to make their own engines. Salute. Oh my god, there's so many strugglings now. Well, these are like skill ones, right? Yeah, these are skill ones. Died of cringe, what the fuck? That Bloodfiend just blew up. You know, I feel like if we actually have some free time after this Canto here, do you guys want to do Metopia or do you guys want to jump back into Rimworld? Metopia for the Blurst. Yeah, we haven't touched Metopia in a while.
끝났습니다. 관찰을 끝났습니다.
Both of those videos were good, so why is it that they only have like 5,000 views in them though? If they were so good.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리.
Need more attack weight stuff, but these attack weight skills are like really hard to do. That skill 3 seems really annoying to proc. I love how we're getting a preview of an ID before the ID even comes out.
깔끔하게.
편히 쉬시게.
Donkey Pod, the Shishun ID is a Marisol ID, I'd be fine with that. Any day is a good day if Marisol and Don get more IDs than EGOs. Well, not really EGOs. EGOs are kind of boring.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
EGO IDs on the other hand are fun. They'd be more fun if the gameplay was just good.
딱 때도
It's gonna be Dawn, she's already a little sister, it's canon. Dawn is waifu material, I don't know what you mean by little sister.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Bratty Marisol minus 5 SP. Part of the Canto would be less tedious if it played the music with the singing. Wait, actually, have we just been having only the music basically? Or how many fights have we done with this? 3 now? Or 2? I think it's just the butt trumpet might get to people more than the other stuff, you know? Dawn is the mental ward wife type material. No,
착각하지 마.
wives that belong in the mental ward are like the ones who are trying to kill you. Dawn is not going to try to
내
kill
놈들
you.
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기엔 내
Of
놈들의
what befell
피부인 거지.
Dulcinea, the beautiful Don Quixote. Fixed.
나의
Level
승리는
50, okay. So if this fucks up, then we are going to try to level up our guys to 50. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Dear Lord have mercy. And we built our very own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain. Rest well, O Father. Oh God, what is that? Is that an elephant? Oh, be jolly now, this kingdom of joy. It actually is a freaking elephant. That's crazy. Here's to at La Mancha Land. At La Mancha Land, come one, call all. See Dulcinea? Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone, slowly dying and stared at this bizarre spectacle. It's that Bloodfiend hunter we met back at the empty lot.
그 사냥꾼들도 다
Even the hunters? Hark! Cease thy villainy this instant! The Bloodfiend leaned the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol. Then speak. Wow.
그만둬야 해.
Why must we stop? Tis a question with an answer most simple and obvious. Because thy villainy is unjust. We are come to rain destruction upon this den of villainy, La Mancha Land. Thus speak plainly of thy founder's whereabouts and accept thy rightful punishment.
그렇구나.
I see.
너
So you're still playing that childish make-believe. Tis no make-believe, tis a part of mine holiday adventure. Oh, your eyes. I have always hated them.
눈앞에 벌어지는
That look of arrogant disinterest, as though nothing before you was worth your concern, as though you were not a part of the world, but only a detached observer.
그 눈이 다시
Long did I wonder to see when your eyes would twinkle so vividly again,
지금이구나.
and now that I finally see them, I find myself hating them still.
반짝거려도
Still as foul, revolting, and hateful for all that glimmer.
매일
Every day we prayed in a circle in the very same route, with the very same heart. First time catching extremist Loki fire, thank you, men. Welcome!
새로운 날이
Wishing for a new day to begin. Though Cassetti, who played the Prince of the Parade, has left us to build his own kingdom.
혼자 남은
A
공주.
lone princess should be enough to rouse our guest. Was it you who hypnotized people with this music?
틀렸어.
Wrong question, because I was also charmed by an illusion. All seem to mistake that I am the mistress of this parade, that I lead the path only because I stand at the forefront of it.
제일
Because I am
아름답고
Dulcinea,
고귀한 나.
the most beautiful, the most noble. I was given the role of the carnival's lady.
나 역시 이 행렬의 일부.
I did not lead it, I am but another attraction of the parade. Huh, I see now.
망가진 것들이
This is a parade of broken things, biting one after another in a cycle of infinity.
이제
The stare. Do you see now? That La Mancha Land is where we relive our beginnings and ends. Because it was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy. fated to repeat our beginnings and ends ad infinitum. At times when we were still happy, when we were still us, because only then shall our memories become tainted by happiness. The fixers who were assigned to this area, they're all dead then. Oh, he died. He did. Hey, you know, I was right in the end. He did become a blood fiend. He was a blood fiend. It just took a little bit to happen, you know? Oh, I guess he's actually a blood bag, isn't he? Funny, isn't it? The other fixer who was assigned to this area as us stabbed us in the back and doomed us all. How pathetic. All that posturing just to die here from some knife in my back. Dead? No, they have but joined the parade, for they were not worthy to have a part in our ending. Humans devoured and driven by hatred, seeking no betterment nor happiness, with no other purpose or direction in life other than to slaughter as many of us as possible. So hideous yet so pitiful. We had only wished to relive our memories. I can hardly contain my disgust at thine excuses. With how perceptive Ryoshu is, do you think Ryoshu already knows what Dawn is? Maybe actually. I think some people might be slowly guessing as to what's going on with Dawn at this point. Maybe. Dawn Quixote bushily cut through Dulcinea's despondent musings. We need not mire ourselves in discussions of worthiness to bring thy deserved judgment. Feel so bad for Zay. Wait, why? Bloodfiends, from what I have heard, it is said that thy kind slay humans and commit all kinds of depraved, heinous immoralities just for a drop of blood. Is that all there is to it? For so paltry a reason? For something so puerile, so insignificant and trivial? How darest thou seek to deprive humans of the right to live for such trifling gluttony? Dulcinea remained silent. She looks away into the distance, staring to the times of the far past, and closed her eyes. Now that I muse upon it, perhaps it's filling your mind towards you as envy. This Canto cursed me. I disconnected and got a taco ad. Thank you, Shajay. Was the taco being made by a wonderful Latinx person? You have everything we've ever wanted just for claiming that name as your own. Those twinkling innocent eyes. I hate them still. We're gonna fight a giant elephant. A giant skull elephant? Aw, it's not here. Well, it's back there. What do we have here? What is she doing? Walk with grace. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain. Wait, she's attacking her. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. She's level 85. She's level 50. Take minus percent 80 damage. Minus 80% damage. Crazy. Gain 8 protection when every ally death. Gain 1 less protection at turn start. That's what I figured. This unit does not take any HP damage this turn. Gain 2 haste next turn. Okay. And it's a focus fight. Okay. Okay. Oh, she does target her allies then. Inflict 3 bleed. Targets the ally, replaces effect with 3 offense level up until next turn. Oh, isn't this like freaking my form empties? It's just my form empties. What is this actually? Unstoppable Bliss. On death, gain 1 EGO resource for 3 lease owned. Inflict 3 bleed count against an enemy. All allies at 5+5 festive fever gain 1 haste next turn. Turn start, used for special skills. Okay. So it sounds like I should probably take out these guys first before this guy, maybe. Somewhere like a Eileen, not gonna lie. I don't remember how Eileen fights in... Yeah, I don't exactly remember how Eileen fights. How that goes. At least in this, I'm going to assume that these guys are not just gonna heal all the damage they take. Bum bum bum. This will inflict bleed count, so I really want that. How righteous. How righteous. Eileen was pretty cancer. I don't remember most of the fights being that bad. I think the one that I had to retry a few times during the invitations was, or the ensemble was, the one I had to retry a lot was, what's it called? Was Pluto, I think. I think I had to retry Pluto's fight like 2 or 3 times. And I think I had to retry Greta once. Gain for every 6 bleed on the target. Wonder if I can't just ignore this one. Ended to do like minus 61%. Let's see how this goes. Wait, these were unclashable? We just didn't clash with them, Forehead? Alright, I forgot the lollies with us. Block, 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 block. So now we have 3 bleed count on us, which is totally fine. Tarachiga! You're fine, Dawn, relax. These are struggling. Because you're bleeding, is that why? If use a powerful skill next turn. Gain 2 when a blood bag dies, gain 3 when a Bloodfiend dies. Turn start. Gain 1 fragile every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stacks. Okay. So that means this attack is about to happen right now. If I kill these 2. So don't bother clashing the 2 target ally. You don't bother backseating, nerd. That is a lot of damage you're about to take, so we need to block that. It's struggling though. Oh, it's because you're at minus 12 SP. It says neutral, I guess we can go for it. I just beat this fight, good luck. Yeah, I might not beat it this turn, or this run here. We need purple in this team. Do we have any purple? Yeah, predictive analysis, okay. Does her moves actually count towards us getting EGO? We actually not have any purple in this team? That's crazy. We have her, okay. We have like you and you, okay. Save us, Fluid Sack. I'm trying to get what's it called? Multitude. The Chains of Others. But it's too late. I'm new to Project Moon. Is this okay if the order I am playing the trilogy is Limbus Lobotomy Library? You really should just play Lobotomy Library and Limbus Company. Although it does kind of make sense if you're gonna do it like that because you don't want to miss out on like all the fun. Indiscriminate. I hate that I can't read this thing because it's become a Fire Emblem description. It's like I barely read it in time. Prioritize enemies for its main target, prioritize allies for its sub-target. Its clash power +1 for every 20 blood fists. Blood feast consumed. Don't lose the clash or suffer. Yeah, that's literally what it is. You really don't have to read all these because all it just means is that just use EGO on it and pray to God you win. However, I cannot clash with her. Wallop. How about we wallop her then? Wait, hold on. Is it really that low? Huh. It's actually that low. We can just chain him others her. Losing a clash in this fight makes you die. Tragic. I think we wallop though. You love Unbreakable Coins Manager? Oh, it is an Unbreakable Coin. There's 2 Unbreakable Coins now. Interesting. Right, we can't control her. I was gonna use her to block this. You're fatal? That's so cool. Alright, just block it, I guess. Or
Beach volleyball.
counter it, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. That's a lot of attacks is gonna do. That's kind of scary. Sure hope you win, Faust. Good luck. I guess Chains of Others would have been better to do so he doesn't lose as much SP. Tried being lobotomy first, but I didn't know shit. What are EGOs, Admiralties, and Fixers? Like, dude, the literal Limbus loading screen explains all that. Yeah, you kind of spoil just how amazing Lobotomy Corporation is by playing Library of Ruin on Limbus Company. Because, like, basically going through Lobotomy Corporation blind is probably the best experience you could have with the Project Moon franchise, and most people are secondaries who don't give a shit about that and just watch a YouTuber do it. Oh, Ryoshu's Pierce Fatal. There was literally nobody I could use to block that except for Sinclair, and he was also fatal to that too. He was fatal to Justice as well. So it was either Ryoshu takes the L or Sinclair. I guess I should have had Sinclair take the L. She'll just heal it, it'll be fine. She's being targeted by this person, which is a bit of a problem. The movement, he's dodging. Sinclair would have been normal to that. It's a Justice attack. He is fatal to Justice. He is normal to Justice. So the damage would have been similar. I probably should have done this to Sinclair though, since I think Ryoshu does more damage than Sinclair. Sinclair. He's pierce and effective. It'll still do some pretty decent damage. People really love to backseat, I swear. We'll do normal damage since the weakness and resistance cancel each other, yeah. People really do love to backseat though. It's crazy how you can make one mistake and then you have all these kids just come at you like, excuse me, you made a problem here, you probably should have done this instead. It's hard for me to pay attention to a game so much when the game's gameplay kind of blows ass. Did it bring red? Bro, Red Mist Dawn has to be the thing, right? Like, Red Mist Dawn is what we're getting, right? It's not going to be Ryoshu. I refuse for it to be Ryoshu. It's gonna be Ryoshu. I don't want it to be Ryoshu. Why Ryoshu? We already have Red Miss Ryoshu. Yeah, let's keep her like this. Let's keep her just like this, you know? Red Mist was about justice, so it makes sense. Yeah, like I think Dawn is a perfect person for Red Mist Gebura, you know? Red Mist Rodai would be cool too. Rodion? Or Ryoshu? Ryoshi's Kanto will explain how she's Geb's kid. Just drop that out of fucking nowhere. Ryoshu or Gebura had a kid at some point.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Director slightly concealed taste for women's A. Yeah, it's women in suits. I think we're kind of already aware that the director likes women in suits, basically.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
피를 머금을
He saw the interview. Wait, what did he say about women in the interview? He likes strong women or something? Because I would not be surprised. Which is a little weird because he said his mother was abusive. Oh god, this is another one we have to do. No, the mother abuse. Yeah, but why would his mother being abusive, why would that make it so he likes strong women though? That's the weird part.
차가 식기장을.
Huh. I never noticed it, but there's actually a different coin for each. If it's like at skill 3, the green looks way different. It's like so much more noticeable compared to it. Compared to this green. Never noticed that until now. That's new. Oh, is that new? Changes today? Oh, okay. So no wonder then. I was about to say like, huh, that's interesting. Because like it sticks out like a sore thumb for the green ones. And I see it with this one now too. I prefer the color a bit less saturated. They are, I do remember when they changed it to, for them being brighter, it did become way brighter. I'm trying to figure out how do I send everybody right now. Yahoo! First time I played Lobotomy Corporation, I thought, oh shit, this is easy. The second I tried out Library Arena, I got fucking obliterated by the first enemies, bro. You lost to the Backstreet Rats? Bruh. Okay, you know what? So, Backstreet Rats could actually fuck you over for RNG sometimes. I could see that. Like, you actually could lose to the Backstreet Rats. Like, if they all decide to use their strongest cards at the start and you don't get any of your good cards at the start, you could actually lose the first fight. I kind of want to try that out. I want to try doing the Backstreet Rat fight with default Roland, like, and do it 100 times and see how many times I lose. Because like the RNG in that is like, it's very low that you could lose it, but you could still lose it basically. Just kind of wild. It'd be kind of wild to see it. But every single game that shows you for like an hour to think what order should I play it in. You should play Lobotomy Corporation first and then like basically, so the problem with this is that it's a fucking gacha game. Gacha games are like probably one of the worst genres because they force you to keep playing it in order to keep up with everybody. Otherwise you're going to be too far behind to catch up. Like you'll be too far behind to do like the new content when it comes out and shit. You can't play it at your own pace. You have to keep playing it pretty much, which is really annoying. See, like that would be fine though if the game is actually fun to play. This game is not fun to play. It really isn't. So it's kind of hard to torment yourself through this game because of that. But and then there's also the fact that there's games before this that you should play first because the future games just spoil the shit out of the previous games. It's a gacha into a coin flip simulator. There's just not like I like having more control with my shit. I like having more control with my game. There's not too much control in this game when you play it. I wonder if the Limbus onlys even know what R-Corp, Kurokuma, and Blade Lineage are. They probably do. You just have to search, like YouTube search it. There's like a bunch of YouTubers who make those videos for secondaries. This is why I never made a lore video or a story video for Project Moon stuff, is because that's literally meant to cater to secondaries. Library of Runa, Kurokumo clan. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cutscenes for like the Kurokumo clan and such. We had the Kurokumo and Blade Lineage event, yeah. There's like more, the main thing that's like important is pretty much knowing like this is mainly the EGOs when those show up and such. And like even the first Canto was us going into an L-Corp branch, which is actually, speaking of, we haven't been to an L-Corp branch in a while, haven't we? Yeah, this Canto and the previous Canto are not an L-Corp branch. Still no R-Corp mentioned anywhere. Rabbit team, reindeer. We have the rhino now, which the rhino is really funny looking. Do you see this? Balsalt. I got into Project Moon because 5 bajillion Roland memes got into my YouTube feed, and that's usually like the Roblox people who got into... A bunch of Roblox people got into Project Moon because of the Black Silence and Illusions. Don't remember the first time playing Limbus, I kept trying to drag the coin to enemy attacks. I think that's what I was actually doing when I first played Limbus Company. Like, I was instinctively trying to drag skills to enemy coins and such. Real, I was clueless. And that's why you should play. See, the problem is that the fucking illusions thing is a really huge spoiler too, though. I mean, wait, hold on, let me think. Let me think if you can actually... Is that... In Illusions, do they like play the song and all? Eh. Oh my god. I skipped the Limbus tutorial like an idiot. I mean, it doesn't really explain much either, honestly. Do I win the coin flips? Oh, that's just a free win right there. We'll do that instead. Instead of risking it for the biscuit, let's just win forehead. I immediately got introduced to Project Moon in the form of, funnily enough, your Lobco random mods run video. Watching a Lobco, getting into Project Moon via Lobotomy Corporation makes sense, I would say, because as long as you basically don't spoil yourself, you know? Like, if you see a funny Library of Ruin Up meme video that doesn't spoil any of the story, you're like, I wonder who these characters are, and then you find out about Lobotomy Corporation, you go into Lobotomy Corporation first, that makes sense, right? Scherberg had a video where he made his chat any living creatures and it shows your chat. Are you having a every time, like, I feel like you have like a 50% chance of having a stroke whenever you type a message. I have no idea what you're saying. I actually got into PM because of Item Asylum. A lot of people did.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
누구 마음대로 쉬려고. 어서 일어나. 다시 걸어야지.
I'm pretty sure we can actually just stop her right here. You must be stabbed! Like, she's gonna get staggered right here, I'm pretty sure. If we just do this. Wait, is Marisol targeting this? Dude, that inflicted this focused attack gains the following effects based on target slots focused attacked. Let's go ahead and stop this one. I got into PM because of the special field of schizo I studied in. I think the story is really cool. That's why I got into Project Moon. Oh god, please get staggered. Oh god, she's not gonna get staggered. Oh god. I'm glad for the vertical difficulty curves every now and then. These fights are fun. I don't really care much about Limbus gameplay, unfortunately. The gameplay is just kind of whatever. How do you think got into Project Moon through TFR? TFR? What is TFR? Are you talking about Roblox? Like, a lot? Oh god, get staggered! She didn't get staggered! No! Okay, we didn't take much damage, we're fine.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날
Became aware to PM through Teria Alchemist mod. It's crazy how passionate some people are into adding Project Moon stuff to other stuff. The other problem is like the PM community is like very fanatic. They're very fanatical though, which is like one of the issues. They have a very high fanaticism to them, which could be a problem. Because if you go against them, then they will just drag you through the calls basically, which is what happened to me. It's great. We need to actually stagger this person, but they don't want to be staggered. Oh my god, please! Staggered? Right here? Let's go! They're staggered. Really need to study on when did the PM community get so cooked. I mean, those people probably still existed during Lobotomy Corporation, some of them. Because, again, games that are not really Coomer bait heavy attract those type of people, which Lobotomy Corporation was not really Coomer bait heavy. Which is why I'm all in favor of Coomer stuff being in games now. It's because it deters those type of people. They are like literally the worst people you could have in your fandom, because if you disagree with them on any subject that they believe in, they will hound you to the ends of the earth. What about Gebra? Gebra still doesn't count. Anime titties as a filter. Literally. I shit you not. It's actually such an amazing filter for these people. Did I lose somebody? Somebody died, because Hong Lu's here now. Who died? No, Marisol died! The bleed got to him. It's so tragic. See, these three should definitely kill. Hopefully they'll be alone unless they keep spawning somebody. But it seems as though they are just constantly spawning at least one person or something. There's actual lollies PM works, but you still get a Twitter complaint about lollies every once and then. I mean, again, it's like there's not that. There's like literally. There's Tiff. That's like the bona fide lolly, basically. That's really about it. And then she turns into an adult in Library of Ruina. And then you have literally everybody else is like plus 20 years old, basically, in the Library of Ruina world. So there's really not that many. The fucker actually lived, really. So yeah, it's like Kumerbait and lollies are really good deterrents against those subhuman people. Like, reminder, those people recently those type of people recently hacked into this dude's account on Twitter, or they hacked into one of his accounts and actually started posting child pornography on his account. Blue Archive, yes, Blue Archive is insanely safe, and so is Nike. Nike and Blue Archive almost have no quarrels with anybody because they don't have to deal with those people. Chibi Reviews, yeah. Chibi Reviews DeviantArt, I think it was his DeviantArt. His DeviantArt account got hacked, and they actually posted CP on in his account because he talked so much. He always talked shit about people who hated lollies and such. And so the people who hated him, who constantly called him a pedophile and such, decided to post actual CP on his account. Anti-lolly posts his real CP instead. Yeah, seriously, like, these people seem like they're smart. Like, they're the good guys. It's crazy. They framed the guy. They didn't even really frame him. They basically just did it just to delete his account or something, because like everybody knew, everybody saw it happen. So it's like they couldn't even really frame him because they saw it happen in real time. So it didn't work. Oh, they're flashing now. Again, these are the type of people who try to throw me into the mud and drag me through the coals the entire time. The same type of people who are calling me a pedophile for like the longest time now. Why are they glowing? I don't know. Either way, we killed them. She's doing a funny. She's getting her ass beat is what she's doing. Because I have faith in Yuseng. Yeah, these are basically the same people who are constantly hounding me saying that I'm a pedophile, and yet they are the ones who are literally going to people's accounts and posting CP. It's ridiculous. The world went wacky when the Orange Fixer got elected in 2016. These people existed before that. Oh shit, these are oh god, I just noticed what type of coins those are. I wonder how many of them were feds that got to the account. They apparently got reported to the FBI, and they actually got raided. The people who posted the CP and such into the account. Oh my god. She pulled a sun shower, you saying, dear god, that was so many sound effects. That was so many hit marks. Do you know how to use Hongler? I'm curious. You talking about DSC Hong? From my understanding is like if you see skill 3 with the red skill, you do that. I think we're actually losing because we're not killing her in time, I think. The annoying part is that she has unclashable coins. But it's like, it's very easy to beat. I think we just have to go all in on her now, honestly. Let's go all in on her. Put a defensive skill on him and use the other one so you keep the 3 discard bonus. I never really, like, the moment I get into the sinking person, I'm actually, you know what, honestly I should just throw him out. I should just use Gregor instead. I don't really care about Honglu. So remember the deranged fear that group had for you, acting if you were super predator that could grab them through the computer screen. See, the issue is that they are convincing a whole bunch of other people too, though, that I am a terrible evil person. And that is why I'm currently sitting at 37 views on a new update from Limbus Company. Are we not clashing with her? Why did we get hit with that? What just happened? Was I looking wrong? I must have clashed wrong. That's cool. Bro blew up. Hey, Gregor's here. I just noticed Gregor's here. The bleeds? Oh, wait, you can't get staggered during bleed, right? Pretty sure you can't get staggered from bleed, right? She had 7 speed. I swear I had somebody who had higher speed than her, though. I had like one person with higher speed. Dear God, I'm using Altus now. That's crazy. Only Burn can stagger.
바람구멍을 내주지. 자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
The freaking unbreakable clash.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I have not seen the Odyssey had a purpose, dear God. I haven't seen that one in a while. He big stagger. That's not good. Is he targeting Sinclair? Sinclair. We are running out of... We're running a little low on EGO right now. How many turns you at? This fight really goes on. I'm at turn 19. Probably would be faster if I leveled up my guys though. It is kind of wild. You can't stall these fights out anymore. You actually have to just go in because of the unclashable coins now. Fucking Altus. They have Altus out. I think this is a burnt run of the fight. Yeah, I mean, he has 4 fragile, so we just have to wail on her now. I stalled for too long, I think. Like, this dude's about to get staggered. He should get staggered by Dawn here. Oh my fucking God, of course he loses. Of course Sinclair loses. Was did he roll a tail at 45 sanity just now? I think he did. I think Sinclair just rolled a tails on a 45. Yes, I think that just wait. Hold on, we still got like 5 people. This is like our last group of people, bruh. Literally the last bit. I think she just had a ton of buffs and rolled 30. She was at like 15 sanity too, though. What's up, bro, King? We have anybody who could use the EGOs now. That's not strong enough. That's a minus. Bro, okay, I'm actually, you are wall texting so hard that I might just have to permaban you. I don't even care what you said. I'm just timing you out again. Everybody appears to be struggling. This is not good. Wait. It's favored. She just has to win the flip, forehead. Just win the flip, bro. She literally just has to win the flip right here. That's it. That's all she has to do. Just win the flip. Just win the flip. I believe in you. Oh, he's clashing with the clashable counter. Okay. She did it. She's so good.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Did Alcis just die from all the bleed? I think she did. Oh my god, we're doing 0 damage though. Holy shit. Everybody's fucking dying! She has 16 bleed on her? Holy shit. We just can't do any damage to her anymore. You can stagger if you kill the fiend. Is that one of her things? The turn after this unit stagger some 2 kindred bloodfiends. Turn out if there are no surviving allies. Consume all festive fever. Next turn to become staggered. Neat. I think that's the fight run done. Wait, is that this turn or next turn? The turn after this unit is staggered. Their turn end, that's turn end. So it'll be next turn that she gets staggered, and just gotta pray that we survive this turn then, I guess. Because ally replaces effect with... Does she even do damage to her own ally? Fixed damage 0 at all times. Yeah, she does 0 damage to her allies. Oh my god, all of our coins suck ass. Oh, we still have to clash with this thing though, huh? Which says struggling, that's cool. Damn. That's hopeless. That's unfortunate. It's Heathmel all over again. I mean, he's gonna die. It's just that this is gonna go through and this is gonna hurt a lot. Like, do we... Sinclair doesn't survive this. Ishmael and Heathcliff will survive it, but they'll probably be staggered by the end of this hit. Still got Dante's time ability. Completely forgot about these goofy things. Does that help? That does not save us here, I think. Pretty sure it doesn't. I think we just lose this one. How does he win this? 2 tails? Yeah. She has to get Tails. I don't think she one head and one tails basically she has to flip. It's so over, probably. So then I could just level up my guys after this, and then yeah, we'll probably win that. We'll win the next one. I just need to level up my guys most likely. He's so good. He's gonna blow up though.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 분명히 잘 싸우고
Oh, we are not killing this dude. That's unfortunate. You could do it even without living. This is incredibly close. If Sinclair didn't hit that tails that one time that made us all staggered, yeah, we probably could have gotten it.
감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비밀
Oh, is this the one that people were saying is hard?
잘라
Runa boss, I swear to God. Runa boss, but Runa is a better game though, because you actually have the option to like do other things other than use skill, use one skill, use two skill, use defense die, or use EGO. Those are basically your options in this game. Probably use a better Dawn or Faust too, actually. I was mainly using this one to try to get the rupture stuff to go off, but yeah, it's not. She doesn't really do rupture. Tourist manager, the bleed or unbreakable coins in this fight. I think the unbreakable coin thing is actually kind of neat, because then that means you actually have to. You actually can't just stall out the fight the entire time. You actually have to like try to kill them. Do a sinking team, but a sinking team doesn't have sync association. Bear salt in it though. Like my sinking team is right here. Charge team would do good. Bring him in, it won't matter. Just run good stuff, Forehead. Yeah, just grind out the game. Like all gachas basically, and just stat them. Zay just wants to do some salt gaming. Salt is cool. Bear salt is cool. Probably should actually do the should probably figure this part out too. Like actually properly
연장 챙기죠.
send in a proper team. I'm broke. I'm out of tickets, dude. Like constantly lowering her sanity would be nice. So Ishmael, Yasang does that. It's like a mishmash of stuff though. We need another Dawn ID. That is so weird. This is actually considered a rupture. This is actually a rupture ID. That's so weird. We got to level 50. Farm Coffin. I probably should bring Wild Hunt, shouldn't I? But it's like Faust is good for Fluid Sac. Maybe instead of Ishmael, we do this instead, I guess.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
부선장이 필요한가?
일인가요?
언제나 준비되어
Yeah, me not paying attention to Altus though was not a great idea. Just Altus coming in the middle of the fight like bruh. Is this the final fight for today? Yes. Damn, so it's gonna end right here. Well, I mean, that means we have some spare time to go play like Metopia then after this, hopefully. Do you think the stage will get nerfed? I don't know with Project Moon anymore, man. It's a gacha game and they want to cater to the lowest common denominator. So they might actually nerf it. Because fuck having challenges, right? Just make your life as easy as possible and just don't actually challenge yourself to do things, you know? Gain 1 coagulated blood. Beat the boss pre-nerf reward. That's so lame. It's so lame that you have to like rush a boss basically. You have to rush through the story to fight it pre-nerf. Because I don't think I actually got to Ida pre-nerf, sadly. Limits players can't beat anything harder than Urban Nightmare. It is weird to hear that people do get stuck in Library of Ruina, because like Library of Ruina gives you so many options to get past so many things. So I don't know how is it that, how do you get stuck on something like that? There's so many other ways to go about fighting, doing fights in Library of Ruina. Oh my god, look at all these skill ones, hell yeah. Oh my god, it's actually all skill ones, let's go. They can't read? Well, I can't read! Oh my god. Good job, Don. Always this good. Actually, hold on. What are they weak against again? Pierce? They should be weak to Pierce, right? They're not. Vampires that aren't weak to being stabbed. That's curious. Blade Lineage Mirsal won't get any real benefits to this fight, because I believe Blade Lineage Mirsal is Justice and Wrath. Dun 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 dun. Says favored. I believe in you, Mersault. Win the clash so you can get some SP, please. Yeah, we'll just try this. Urso actually lost, but the Bloodfiend blew up. Yeah, okay. Technically he won, sure. Hold on. Let's see. This is going to hit on hit, gain 1 offense level for every 6 bleeding on target max. It's gonna hit the lolly. Do we just let her get hit or no? Because then, let's see. Are you weak to purple? You are in fact weak to Urple. It's a Pierce Urple.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Alright, he's struggling. This is why Faust is so useful. Wait, does she have Fluid Sac? She does have Fluid Sac. You know what? We probably should actually just use Fluid Sac once, so that way she can get her... So we can get some SP on everybody. How does Prosthetic Faust compare to Regret Faust? I'm not too sure. The way to get her to proc is kind of odd. I just mainly use her because lots of coins. Regret is really good for AoE. Yeah, it's like Regret is obviously for Tremor, but in general, if it's good for beatdown and such, I guess, maybe. Like, I think the coins for that is really good. Oh my god, she's losing. Minus 31 SP, she's about to lose. Never mind, she's good. Just sprinkle them. Just sprinkle on them just a wee bit. I wonder if this hits... Does this hit the lolly too or no? Fed the enemy free sanity award. I mean, I guess I do have to. It says she's favored, probably because she has just low sanity. Yeah. Oh, you're great for this. Cool. Yo, Rip Space. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen Rip Space. Shun is actually like really tall. They just place her portrait really low in cutscenes. Do you think she's? I mean, it might just be the whole chibi thing. Maybe she is short. Who knows? She does look pretty tall in this though. Good job, Faust. I guess. Good damage. Oh my god, okay. I thought she was actually gonna lose. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Nice. Would you guys be fine? Actually, I don't even think you guys would care. I'm actually contemplating about just like going on a week-long break just so I can make a Project Moon card game. I love how it's neutral because she's at minus 35 sanity. A card game? Yes. I want Potential Man to solo this. Those videos will come out eventually. Who is that guy who literally spends like days just make the Project Moon fight? Bro, that requires coding. You think I know how to code? And do you think anybody's willing to team up with me to code a Project Moon fighting game or work on a fighting game? if people heard that I was on a development thing like that, they would probably get hounded and harassed. Just ask him all. Yes, I should ask of all the people I should ask him Monzo to code it for me. Wait, hold on. Wait, has anybody actually asked the director about the Monzo joke? Has he actually ever made a reply to that joke actually? I'm really curious about what his thoughts are on that. The ship it Monzo. What Monzo joke? The very first update from when Limbus Company first came out, there was a folder inside of Limbus Company called "Do Not Ship This Monzo," I believe, right? It was named something like that. It was like there was a folder in Limbus Company called "Do Not Ship This Monzo" or "Monzo Do Not Ship This," I believe, and it just became a running gag that he is the main coder of Limbus Company, and all the coding problems are literally because of Monzo. I don't think, is there actually even a person named Monzo working in Limbus Company? We have no freaking clue. We just don't know. On it, heal by 50% damage dealt, inflict 5 bleed and 5 rupture in 1 blooming thorn. Okay. I just have to see what's the final hit looking like, because like it's always gonna hit no matter what. Fucking ship it, Monzo. Are they weak to yellow actually? They're ineffective to yellow? That's unfortunate. Response is not good here. Despite it being such a holy ID, it's not good here. That sucks. The director throws chairs at him. I'm actually wondering if that's true or not. Not the whole throwing a chair at Monzo, but him throwing chairs. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it is true. Because like it does seem really stressful about running a company, and it sounds like he doesn't throw chairs at people. Probably just throws it at the wall or something. Bro, what's with all these skill 3s? Ursal, what are you doing? Did we Dullahan now? I forgot, do you just want one coffin basically? And then you Dullahan? He throws them in a Waffle House. He throws them at a Waffle House. Yarashkone. What's up, Fluffy? I wonder if I should save this. No, we'll send it. We'll ship it. We'll ship it, Monzo. Oh my god, so many skill 1s, please. No, better yet, just do this. Fuck it. Just hit all of them. It's gonna do 73, it's gonna do 72. Well, it's probably gonna actually get a tails, honestly, knowing Yasang. Yasang loves getting tails on that. Oh wait, that's right, it's yellow, so it's like yellow's not good against them. Help, my mouse. So he's dead. We kill this person. Not targeting him for some reason. Where are all my targets going to right now? God, so many fucking skill 1s. I'll just do this to stall her out real fast. Bum 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 bum. Angela showed the gif of him dodging 6 chairs in a row. Who, Monzo or Kim Ji-hoon? Oof, ouch. You know what? I think I probably should Perswance actually. Mersault's looking. Oh my god, Yasang is looking a little unhealthy there. Bro is bleeding out right now. Actually, I think he's just dead. I don't think we could out heal that much bleed on him. 1938. Is he at 76 right now? Is that 76 damage? I think it was 19 and 4, right? Look at her go. He's 19-4, 38, so yeah, he's at 76 damage right there. So can Perswance actually out heal that much? Ba-da-bum bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. The music for this Canto has been really great so far. Oh. I think I see a thing that we can do actually. I think we have to clash with our weakest person actually, or our slowest person first. Because if we clash with the first person and then she just does this huge thing right here while we're below the stagger threshold, we just like all get staggered. Kind of annoying. He is gonna get staggered this turn though, at least. Hopeless. That is the wrong person game. Bothered. That's unfortunate. Can I do? I can't do both of them. Cool. Is it a smart idea to do both of these though? Because she is about to. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to everybody. It shouldn't stagger everybody though. I really hope it doesn't. Kill the fiend and stagger her. She won't get staggered this turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she won't. But next turn she will get staggered once this dude dies. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's healthy so that way they don't get staggered before that. Like, where's Ryoshu at? Ryoshu won't get staggered. I just need to make sure that anybody who's clashing with these, oh my god, please. I'm just really hoping that anybody who's going to clash with these does not get staggered pretty much. Like, he's probably going to get staggered. Heathcliff. Dawn is 100% going to get clashed or staggered actually. That's unfortunate. Oh, and then she won't have enough to do her charge. I'd switch Fluid for Perswance on that favored clash. Let's see. Because you said it, I'm not gonna do it because I hate backseaters. I think every backseater should probably have their fingers cut off. So I'm just gonna do it. And to think Elena is stronger than this Bloodfiend. Damn, that did no damage. Wait, what? I thought she had a counter clash, didn't she? I swear I saw a counter coin on her. Bossing hard is just the constant bleeding out of my entire team. Yeah, you basically have to, it's a rush. Like, you have to kill her minions as fast as possible and then you have to focus her. Nobody gets staggered. Let's go, nobody got staggered. Now wail on her. Yeah, yeah, look at all those skill ones coming in. Yeah, skill ones. Look at all these skill ones going in. Fucking A, dude. Is it Red Eyes open thread spin 1? There, I'm pretty sure she's on thread spin. I'm pretty sure I have her on max thread spin, honestly. There's no way she's on uptie 1. There's no way. She's on uptie 3, yeah. There's no way ever on uptie 1. That'd be insane. In the EGO, not the ID. These are all uptie 3. Bum, 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 bum. I love my mouse so much. If I can ask, what are the two characters in the bottom left of the screen? That is Hole and that is Shaw from Arknights. The blue-haired one that's like vibing is Bonbon. The blue slime alien is Juno from Omega Strikers. So looks more green to me. It's like turquoise. There we go. That's what I should say. She's turquoise. The Arknights X Limbus collab will also be peak. There. Do you think they'll actually do that? The Arknights Limbus collab. Do you think that's actually a possibility? The Arknights Limbus Dream. Harvard, it says. I doubt it. I don't believe you, game. I refuse to believe that that's true. So we're gonna have yeah. Oh, never mind. You can't yeah. You can't yeah and ha it. That's unfortunate. Attack power down her, I guess. That's also favored. Jesus Christ. Can we actually just stagger her before she does this? I don't think we can. Her speed is too high right now. The only collab I want is Dodo Hedoro. Is that the thing from freaking Nike? I think it's Nike, right? The freaking creature. This is going after Faust. Bro, I can't believe my mouse is even fucking with. It's even messing with this game too. That's insane. Like, how does it even mess with this game too? It's crazy. Pretty sure this is overkill, but whatever. No collab will ever be able to match World of Warships and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I remember they World of Warships collabed with Warhammer also. Haggard.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리. 기적해 차려졌지 않아.
Dun 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 dun. Little bum bum. Whale on her. Although we have one stagger sadly, but it's whatever. I keep forgetting that the Wally exists in this fight. Like she's actually a part of this. Yeah, get her with that rip. You know, I really should go Lahan. I should get the funny horse out. Nice, good job, you saying. Get that. Wait, why did he just give up? He just stopped. Oh my god, here it is. He ran out of ammo. Oh my god. That is the first time that I've ever seen him actually do that. That's the first time I've ever seen him actually run out of ammo. What a bro moment. I love how despite us being able to beat this class here, we're still gonna get absolutely like fucking wailed on right here. At least she has minus 35 sanity. Can we actually put some more sanity on her? We might be able to. Because if we can get some more sanity on her, then we should be fine actually. Just gotta make sure she gets no heads. Look, 6 bleed count, unbreakable coin, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of bleed, and I don't think we'll be able to out heal that, especially since... How many times can I persuance actually? 1 time? It's unfortunate. Like, we just need a well on. We just need to do as much damage as we can to her at this point. We need to get in there. Dominating! Time to do an overclock? No. That is the wrong person to target.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Hell yeah. Well, you guys gotta hit flip heads. More heads, please. Oh, okay, we're good. Next turn? It's either we got 2 turns to kill her right now, I think. I think we can get her in 2 turns, but this is gonna suck. Because this is gonna be a lot of bleed. I mean, we still have backup at least, but this is gonna blow. Do we just actually just do that? Do we just sacrifice everybody to go straight for her instead? Literally just have everybody just target her instead. Just fuck it. No. We have like 6 people in reserves, or like, I don't think we lost anybody yet. So I think we do have like 6 people in reserves. Because like, we're gonna lose so much. 8, 16, 32, 64 damage. This is 64 damage of bleed right now. People who can do EGO can't really do EGO. See, she's getting hit by fluid sac. Oh, Dullahan. I love the name of this effect. It's so goofy, or this skill. Oh, Dullahan. Does Dullahan win this actually? I didn't even check the coin power. It does. He's good. And now we got the funny horse. Yeah, Fluid Sac is not going to be able to stop this bleed, my god. I think it's this hit right here that's going to cause everybody to get staggered. Oh, nobody got staggered. That's crazy. Yay, we win. Doesn't Van Hong-sing get rid of bleed potency? Fucking what? The new ID for Hong Lu, it actually removes bleed. That's neat. Die. Why are you clashing? Okay, bye. Anyways, there we go. Did we win? We win! Yay! If you're Hong Lu has a bench passive that removes bleed potency, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Okay. I was about to say, like, no story? Thought the update was gonna end right there. No update. Answer me now! What is it that thou claimest that I have? What weight did my name carry? Speak! Where? How? Where dost thou? Everything that we Bloodfiends of this area desire, to exist in ignorance of the truth that we are but going in circles, not marching towards what lies ahead. Something that we all desire but not to own, but own not, yet you have. Oblivion. Yeah. That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for. The privilege to flee from everything, from desires, from shame. The gift of oblivion, the innocence, the naivete to endure and live through another day. No, not again. I thought it was about time you missed me. It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it? Tell us how that grand adventure, for which you abandoned us all, ended. What? Galloping on and on. As always, Rocinante was merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle. Come on, just die. Dies of cringe, while leaving us to slowly expire in a most painful death, just like this poor soul. Enough! Please, enough! Thy strength must surpass mine. This bound I have become by thy sorcery, yes! So please! I must beseech thee so, I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. It truly is so dramatic. She really is from like a really old show, you know? I will pray unto thee, cower and grovel before thee, to cease this wickedness. Well, why stop now? Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for? You have such a captive audience before you, listening to your tale more intently than ever. You won't get another opportunity like this. I don't want to, not anymore. But you will. You will share your tale, for that is your role in this play. Thus you, Rocinante, and the Knights of the White Moon embark on your final adventure. Or perhaps, it would be more accurate to say that you fled. We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we? All these rivers are beneath the city all along? The Black River? It is said that when an efflorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power. I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold. Pray tell, what river is it that we seek? Well, none of the rivers we walked by is the one we're looking for. Not this one either then.
volleyball.
아쉽지만
Regrettably, no.
여기도
Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the abyss.
가본 곳이라도
The depths of this ruins are certainly dangerous, even for someone who's ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it? I feel like I might just slowly turn into Carl from Jimmy Neutron if I keep doing this voice.
이 강은
What river is this? Whoever drinks the water of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinkers visions of what is to come, yet blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity. And to think only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness.
난 이걸 미래미래 강이라 불러.
They call this the Mire Mire River,
있었을 수도 있겠지만
or the River of Future Future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I give it.
아이러니하군.
Wait, the irony then.
원하는 순간을 볼
She's very mellow tone right now.
물에 비친
She's really mellowed out now.
어느 한
Though it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see, you may look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future.
한번 들여다볼래.
It may be quite disorienting, but would you like to try anyways?
가까이 오고 싶진 않네만.
I all wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
What do you see? Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece.
그것은
A flaming timepiece, and a promise.
타는. 자네가 말한 것처럼
It is as you have said. Visions I have seen, yet I fail to see the sense in each of them.
물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상
Right. You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도
Still, if you've seen the clock and the visions of promise,
그리고 약속이면
perhaps this has something to do with that promise you made with them.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
The promised timepiece, is it?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은
After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for. And here we return to the very first chapter of this tale. This is
망각의 강.
the River of Oblivion. Altus? Out of nowhere?
하얀 달의 기사가
Thus spake the knight to the white moon. Are you certain?
이 우물을 마시면
Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면 모든 게
Ah, wait. So is this how she just doesn't remember her being the second kindred? All of it gone in a sip.
꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
You reflexively gulp.
결정.
I have decided.
물어보면
Will you answer me? Were I to ask you why?
가마도 보이네.
I see it still, past the darkness of my eyelids. I see a vision of that day, the screaming and shouting, the stench of blood. The
기억이 기어올라.
more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand. Thus I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도
Because while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
없고
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아.
But there is an unsavory part to sleep, isn't there? Yes, it's much like death, yet it distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
꾸고 싶은 거구나.
You want to dream.
모든 것을 내려놓고
For those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then,
널 도와줄 수
I have no other way to help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는 저자
Name of this companion.
마지막으로
Then, before Oblivion takes my name away from you, allow me to introduce myself one last time. I am the Flower Seeker, a wanderer, a traveler across the city in the ruins. I am the one who marked the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime with you. My name is Bari, the Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔다.
I will now leave and return to my search for the river and the flower born from its waters, as I always have.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도
Even should I drink the waters of this river, will you tell me the tales of Fixer still? I love how like the entire story is basically between Sinclair and Don Quixote, and I give them probably two of the most obnoxious voices. It's great. Like nobody with the normal voices like tagging in. Gregor, Rodion, Dante even. Honglu doesn't.
여행의
Ishmael
기록에
doesn't.
이곳이 여러 번 겹쳐.
I may pass by this area quite often through my journey. Every chance I get, I'll leave a book or an item behind. Things that may be of help to you. Thank you. Thus you lean over the river to drink its water. However valiant a knight Don Quixote was, she cannot help but shudder from an overwhelming sense of terror and omen. No. I cannot have let such fear touch me. I, who have written such tales of brave adventures.
고조차라는 게 있어야.
Well, every tale needs a rising action and climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting. Sunset ignores Don Quixote struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell. Our common primeval fear of the flowing water. Your body shudders. Horripilation of the skin spreading through every inch of your being is your psyche. Your consciousness itself furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Our blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhuman rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal. Yet you must conquer that fear. You had to. Moments before you take a sip of that river's water, a thought flickers through your mind that to continue this adventure was meaningless. That is how you dismount Rocinante. Uh-oh. Rocinante, only borrowed from its original master. Don Quixote looks down towards Rocinante. Uh-oh! Oh no! She's taking off the boots! At least Faust and I know that Sanson's incantation is attempted to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of Oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do something! Nothing can be done. Uh-oh. This flow is destined to be... What? What's going on? You two look bloody serious all of a sudden. Wait, if we connect all these tales into one, then... No way. Is she... No, that's impossible. Is something you know, Shishun? Can you let me in on it? Don't get all excited, I'm probably wrong, but... If this terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to. Oh no. I'll compliment your nerves at least. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once her repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. So it's like, her memories are repressed inside the boots. Did she just dip her boots inside the river of Oblivion, basically? Like, I just don't get how is it that the boots are basically repressing her memories when, like, she's supposed to not have any if she drinks from the river. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Dante? This must have a lot to do with her ragged running shoes. What I've been fearing ever since the incident at that warp train, the fear that he has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. Wow, he actually called Tim's running shoes. That's crazy. He's gonna, next thing you know, he's gonna say that a hammer is a running equipment. This is pretty much the damn inhibitor rings that Shadow has. Shadow, like Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog has inhibitor rings? The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of the sinners? How will I appear in their eyes, I who knowingly hid the truth from them? Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. Oh god. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! Her eyes are red! All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered. Play, for you must live and continue my tale. But I cannot live among humans. I cannot. Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. Jesus Christ. Rocinante, stop walking, no! I don't want to leave, I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, I don't want an adventure, stop, please! Please, Rocinante! Don't take me away from here! There are places called amusement parks in the city. Everyone is happy at amusement parks merely by being there. It's enough to make everyone dancing and laugh. No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much, the eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the Bloodfiend surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally, the preparations for the carnival, the scenes are complete. I remember those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us. Those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us without even a hint of regret or guilt. Bravo, now every path is opened. The parade is complete at last. Sancho, I've come to a decision.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
What is it now? Oh, yeah, she is Sancho.
나는 도시 최고의
I am going to be the
해결사가
best fixer in the city.
약한 사람들을
I shall
돕고
protect the weak and punish the
나쁜
wicked.
도시에는
From what I hear,
그
denizens of the city must
협회라는 게
have been
생기게
making these
모양이다.
fellowships called associations by need.
지난번에 찾아온
Did you get this idea from that night to the moon or whatever? I'm telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put.
역시 일벌이 지난번에 한창 빠졌던
Remember your last momentary passion with, what was it? Knitting and embroidery? That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it. That was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히
Silence,
해라,
Sancho. You
상처야.
keep balking at my passions with your chastisements. At this point, I am having a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred. So this is the first kindred then. Is this the first kindred?
말만 그렇게 하고
Because it sure sounds like the first kindred then. Right, but you always do whatever you want to do anyways.
씨?
Don Quixote, bruh, feet.
아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
She is Don Quixote, right?
진짜 어디로 가는 거야?
Or is she going all on her
오늘도
own?
오시는 겁니까? 그분
Should be coming today again.
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시는
It's high time you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Or, fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지.
Indeed.
그런데
But
그런 생각.
I have been having a certain thought as of late. Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
다음 이야기가 무지
What matters is that I
궁금한
must hear what comes next in her tale. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax? How dare that human cut her story short at its climax? So the white knight person, the white moon, the moon person was a chick?
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면
I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you're not even going to fight.
그런데
It's
산초.
Sancho. For all your
너도
chiding
말을
words of
그렇게 하면
disapproval,
계속 이쪽을 훑기
don't think for a
거렸잖아.
moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction, especially at the part where the head association fixer encountered the monster that demanded they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path.
안 그랬는데요.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
You most certainly did. Speaking of which, do you suppose that the head association will eventually come out on top?
아니요. 수바이라는
No.
곳에서 온 해결사가
I believe the
저를
fixers who hails from the Zwei will overtake the, case in point. Don Quixote! The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게
But how, pray, will you
해결사가
become a
됐다는
fixer
말씀을
yourself?
해결사란 것
Fixers is about a concept constructed by
우리가
humans.
근처에 나타나기만
They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near them.
당장은
Perhaps. For now at least. But I implore you to think, Sancho. It's not the forest for the trees. Should we start paving the path for peace now, then? One day we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans hand in hand. And I shall be the first ever Bloodfiend to become a fixer. Is that not an idea most wondrous?
아마
Maybe we'll even make this fan club in my honor.
도 크십니다.
Certainly, perhaps in that ridiculous grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고
Bruh.
터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Alucard looking ass. If that is how dreams are meant to be, ridiculously grand. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
돌아왔구나. 나의
You ever turned to me, my Sancho. A voice foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we would feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이야기해주렴.
Now tell me about it. That dream of mine, you have dreamed in my stead. That's how it ends, right? Is this how it ends? That's how it ends, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Damn. So this was at the bottom of the windmill, huh? Looks like it's a windmill. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. So I'm guessing this is where the mirror dungeon is going to take place, basically. Be Utopia time. Being Tomodachi Life? Yeah, we might do Tomodachi Life now. Think Zon name will get updated after the Canto? No, they'll probably still call her Don Quixote, I think. I really wish I could zoom out to get a full picture of this whole thing. Because I want to see, so like, this was area 1, here's area 2. We like barely dabbled in area 3, it feels like. It feels like we were not in area 3 for long. And then now we're here. Our Don is Don but Sancho, yep. Now that name for the baby Sancho gets a funny background. Area 3 was a long carnival. It was, yeah, look at us, we're parading through it actually. Do you see that? Look, we're parading through it. And then we come back down for some reason. Yeah, that's the weird part actually. We parade through the carnival in area 3 and then we come back down. Mate, just take the detour. It's right there. Just go this way. Look at this path. You guys are so bad with the map. I think what'll happen is that we'll still keep calling her Don Quixote though, and she's probably gonna turn back to her normal self, like her chippy little self, and I think that's probably how it'll go. She'll just continue being her chippy little self, and we're just gonna be like, oh, you silly Don, but we'll know she's Sancho. It's just that we'll be like, we've always known you as Don Quixote, so we're just gonna keep calling you Don Quixote because that's the person we know and love, you know? It's probably gonna be something like that. Oh, man. Hey, look, I think we got enough for the EGO. We did.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Curse haunts. How's the Library of Switch so on? It's been horrible. I stopped playing it mainly because it's bad, bruh. Of course it is. I stopped playing it because we got to Star of the City, and I'm gonna make a video, and once I'm done with the video, I'm gonna go back to doing it again. Inflict rupture count. So wait, if it inflicts a rupture count, what the fuck is this coin? You redeem the goat for the Olympus banner? Like, did you guys not look? Look at it in all its glory. Why does this EGO do like... Why does this EGO do like 10? If the sum of this unit and the target speed is 6 or greater, coin power +1. Coin power +1 for every 7 rupture on the target. Okay, there we go. There's the damage. 6, 12, 18, 22. So it becomes 22 still pretty low actually. I mean, if said resonance was a gluttony resonance, attack weight +1. So it goes to 22. This looks like a damage EGO. It's not meant to clash, it's meant to do damage. For a Teth, not bad. Yeah. Because like that is 6 coins basically, because if you get the attack weight +1, that's basically 6 coins hitting, and it looks like it can hit for a lot. But speed is 6 or greater. Oh wait, the sum of this unit, the target speed is 6 or greater. Oh, so no, it's not where you need to have 6 or more speed than them. It's if both of you, wait, that's like a guaranteed then. this coin power +1 is basically guaranteed then. Like, how often is it that an enemy has like 1 speed basically, usually? You almost always have like... It's just this part right here is a little rough. Trying to get 14 rupture seems kind of a pain. Unless bind, yeah, it's basically like if you chain of others them and such. More often than not, the enemy tends to have like 3 speed minimum, you know? What about corrosion? Targets randomly at the sum of this unit of the target's power. Okay, same thing. Target stagger to defeat a gain 1 gluttony, power up next turn, inflict 2 rupture count. What is lasso actually? Gain rupture potency equal to this unit's current speed value, max 5. Wow. And gain 1 by next turn, turn end reduced by 1. Huh, it's pretty neat. So 2 lasso means that they would actually get, yeah, 2 lasso means they would get actually like at 5 speed, they would get 10 basically. Deal 2% more damage for every rupture on the target. Seems like you're supposed to corrode this, but the whole targets randomly and indiscriminately kind of sucks. Yeah, it seems okay. It's just the main purpose for EGOs is to like do support stuff and also win clashes if necessary. They're not really there for damage. It's unfortunate that we have to wait now for a week now. It's unfortunate. Gotta wait a whole week now. Oh well. I think while we're here, we might as well just check out just a little bit of Metopia, because it's been a while since we've checked out Metopia. Let's see what the sinners are up to in it. Is the right startup? It is. See, is this the scene I used for Tomodachi Life? I don't think that's it. Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Did I mute it? I did mute it. Oh, it's 7:15, so it's a nighttime right now. Neat. Event. There's so many events and there's so much stuff right now. My god. I literally just don't even. Oh right. I probably should have actually I should have gone on every day for money. To fucking forgot. Altus is in a nurse outfit. That's right. We got 67 whole dollar reduce. Let's go. Time to plan to stream tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. Central Time. Who's at the beach? Sinclair, what are you doing? He is digging. I think he's going crazy right now or something? Why is he doing this? What did he mean by this? See how everybody else is doing. Wait. Dawn is in love with somebody. Who is it? Oh god.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Don't tell me it's director. Do not tell me it's director.
Director. Who should I consult?
What? bailiff or director? Do we think on it more? Should we do it? I don't think we should. This seems cursed a bit.
I suppose you're right. I'll think it over a while longer.
Yeah, maybe she'll just say no eventually or something.
My voice is naturally loud. It makes it hard to keep secrets. Haha.
She's so real for that. And she's still rolling around. Pick your poison, chair to the face or coffin to the face. Why do you think it's gonna be an abusive relationship? What the hell? What does Heathcliff want?
It's been a while.
It has been.
I'd like a new hat.
What's a hat, really? Give him a hunting hat. It'll remind him of the hunt and how British he is, you know? He loves it, wow! He loves the British hat. To hunt the dog, it is the wild hunt, yeah. What would you like to give? We give him an interior, give Mies new interiors, change the look of their apartments. Family, modern Asian, natural wood. Ant. Polka dot. Tiled. Great room for an ordinary family if such a thing even exists. Modern Asian, kicks off your shoes, natural wood. We'll give him natural wood, why not? There you go, buddy. Make your place look nice.
So do you want the grand tour?
Sure, I'll take a look. Why not? Let's see. Your place looks lovely. There's so many books. Do you actually? Yeah, it does look neat. Why am I so short compared to him? I love how he has all these books. Do you think he actually reads them? Do you think he actually will read these books?
A change of scenery is always nice. Here, I want you to have this.
Oh, what are you giving me? Stomach medicine. Oh, that's cool. Could probably actually give that to somebody in case they get sicker or something. Claire's at the beach. Rodian's at home. You good, Rodian? She eepy? She sleeping? What's she doing? I'm curious, what is Ryoshi doing at the tower, actually? What is Ryoshi up to up here? What is she doing? She's big chilling, okay. She's losing it. I think she's just tired. What does Altus want?
Your directors look alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
Yes, it's been a while.
I'd love to take a bath.
Do I have shampoo for you? Bath set. Yeah, I don't have a bath set for you, mate. Sorry. Maybe I could buy one. What does Hong Lu want?
Your directors look alike. Haven't seen you for a week.
You don't have to rub it in.
I'm hungry.
He's hungry. I'm pretty sure everybody's hungry. I haven't fed them in a while. You like spaghetti, right? You know, let's give him something else to see what else he likes. Maybe there's an absolute favorite food of his. He liked it. That's unfortunate. Oh, he liked it more than spaghetti though. That's cool. I don't want to change his interior. It's so perfect. He literally has the red chamber already. Give him a rent-a-cat. Did we give this to him? Let's give him a cat. Why not? that actually give him a cat? Something popped up. What the hell was that?
Newsflash.
God damn it,
The island's
Ishmael.
long-awaited compatibility tester is up and running.
Huh?
Compatibility scientists have developed a special computer that predicts the compatibility between two islanders.
Really?
These of the same gender can check their friendship rating, while guys and gals can get a romance rating. The forecast option gives you the expected highs and lows between two islanders for the coming week. Only islanders with the full birthday set in their profile can get tested, so get on it. Compatibility tester results are for entertainment purposes only. Thanks for watching.
They have to add the entertainment part at the end there. So do I compatibility forecast, compatibility rating? Don Quixote, tap the other frame, then select the me you want to analyze. And Mare Salt. Wait, whoops. And Don Quixote. Let's see. What the fuck is that? They're lukewarm lovers? No! What the hell is that though? Why is she built like that? What the fuck is this? A little distance goes a long way with these two, huh? Amazing. So wait, who's good for Dawn then? No way. I don't like the swaying. No way. No, no, not like this. What the fuck? That you got. No, I don't want to do it though. That's so weird. Alright, what about Hong Lu? Damn. Donna wants to stay together but not work. Might not work out so well. Jesus. How tragic. Why'd she choose Heathcliff and director actually? Is it because they're
Beach volleyball.
Gregory. Totally friend zoned. That's fucked up. Why are you trying to make it sound like it's on Gregor's fault? That's fucked. Emil, Sinclair, and Dawn. What about this? Yo! Oh my god, the Dawn Claire ship! What the fuck? You know, oh my god. You know what? I'll accept it, sure. I'll accept it. Fuck it, dude. Maybe if maybe next time she falls in love, if it's Sinclair in there, I'll see. What is compatibility for class though? What is this? These are looking pretty bright.
Welcome.
No way! No way! Wait! Wait! Oh, this costs $250? Fuck it, I'm buying it. This is for Mare Salt.
Have a nice day.
Or Dawn, maybe. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on, let's play a game.
Oh, fuck it. Hold on. Fine. Fine. If I win, take turns making a card from your opponent's hand. The first to make a pair wins. If I win this, Heathcliff, you put on the suit. Okay? How's that? Fuck.
Oh well, better luck next time.
We'll get her next time, chat. God damn it.
Writing thank you cards is the worst. It makes getting gifts a chore.
Oh, director wants to play now? Oh, director has the suit on, right?
Wanna play? Pretty please?
Pixel quiz. God damn it.
Here's your first pixel item. What do you think it is?
Dear God, hard-boiled bouquet. Bouquet.
The correct answer is bouquet. Next up, your second pixel item. What do you think it is?
Sweet and sour pork?
The correct answer is
I can see this being either a pork or a durian.
sweet and
Okay.
sour pork. And finally, the last pixel item. What do you think it is?
Pasta pesto.
The correct answer is
There's no way that's a cheeseburger. It's too yellow. Yeah.
pasta pesto.
Here, kitty. You can have cheeseburger.
You did it. Congratulations. Time for your prize.
Diamond. Damn it. Whiteboard eraser. What? He has dog on the brain. There's actually just a Shiba Inu in his brain. There is a Shiba. Sinclair is hanging out at home with Faust. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, Sinclair and Faust, that's right. Let's go! Crown War Faust is not real! The Crower Faust Sinclair is not real. I think we should do, for the end, we should probably do like... Oh wait, let's try, hold on. I forgot, I bought a $250 outfit. Do I give it to Mersalt? Because if he doesn't like it, God, it's gonna suck.
Hey, directors look alike. Haven't seen you for a week. I need to sneeze, but it won't come out.
Let me help. Oh my god.
Oh,
Did I get him?
oh. Phew,
Got him.
that's better.
That's... What a bizarre game. Sure.
Phew, what a relief. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
I want you to have this.
And I get a free gift out of it, sure. Well, more cold medicine. Awesome. God, everybody has so much to do right now. Oh, she eeping. What is she dreaming about? What is she dreaming about? What is it? Is it a donut? What?
Don't leave me. Run.
Marcel, look! They're tiny!
I eat. Yay. Eat. Yay. Run.
Look at them go!
No.
What is this? What is the purpose of this?
It stinks. Leave us alone.
Leave us alone!
Run.
And I got a hamster suit out of it.
Oh.
Someone's about to get a hamster suit at some point. I don't know who it belongs to. Who gets a hamster suit? Sinclair? Sounds like a Sinclair thing, you know? What the fuck? I mean, this reminds me of Interactive Buddy. Box of matches. Yo, fourth match flame EGO! It's confirmed. Mirsalt's gonna get fourth match flame.
I haven't seen you for a week. Directors look alike. I'd like some new clothes.
Really? You don't. Oh, wait, that's right. We do got some clothes for you, buddy. Middle brother Marisol right here. Bam. Oh, he likes it. He really likes it. Let's go. He likes his middle brother outfit. Let's just give him family, why not? Canto 7 good, are you winning? Canto 7 has been great.
The Grand Tour. This is just fantastic.
Where do you sleep at? Would you be able to live in a room like this? There's actually no kitchen. Holy crap. I don't think I'd be able to.
Fantastic.
If it doesn't have a kitchen, I don't think I'd be able to live in it. I need a kitchen, dude. I need a cook.
A change of scenery is always nice. Wanna play? Pretty please.
Sure. Football. Oh. Yes, this is 100% football, basically.
Keep at it.
Holy shit, he's actually... Jesus Christ!
You did it. Congratulations.
Gregor was actually in it to win it.
Time for your prize. Go ahead, big one.
Lamp. That bugger was putting in work.
Lately, I've been excitedly checking to see if any new residents have arrived.
Yeah, we haven't really added anybody in like 2 weeks, Gregor, sorry. The Gregor Bucks.
Hey, directors look alike. Haven't seen you for a week. What should I say when I'm mad?
What does Ryoshu say when she's mad? Sink? STFU? Oh, STFU does work too, doesn't it? I like how this one looks like she's taking a cig. She's taking a drag from her cig. Will it actually let me? That'd be really funny if this works. There's indeed a filter in this game. The best part about filters is always trying to figure out what goes through it. Oh my god, she did it. It worked.
Aldous should so star in a film about bandits. Don't you think?
Can they actually star in a movie? That'd be great. What is Altus up to?
What's up?
Yes, hello, Altus.
I'd love to take a bath.
That's unfortunate. I think we already do that.
Welcome.
Ram horns? Yo! Bust a wolf! New color beret, tulip hat still here. Alright, these are seasonal stuff.
Come back soon.
Do need to add more people. But the problem is adding more people means that they might start blending in together. Prosciutto! Ayla. Rotten. We're running out of money. And brownies. We're poor. Let's go. I do need to log into this game every day to get the money, I guess. Dear God, it's like a gotcha. What's up with the news?
Hello and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Longtime slacker Rodian got off the couch last month and decided to start a new company.
What's the company's
The
name?
new company exports mass-produced cheesecake.
What?
They ship from PM Island all over the world. But, as of today, the company's still in the red.
No!
The company is already almost bankrupt. Rodian has this to say. I just wanted to be called the boss for once in my life. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the matter.
Just like I said it would happen.
Wait, what? Dawn?
For year 7 across
That was
the
completely
league,
unrelated,
this is
Dawn.
Faust Johan, signing off.
Dawn pops up for a split second. World peace. Humble? It's $9.80 for the humble one, and I still can't buy it. It's on TV so much as a drawing of one. At least this place is breezy. Bruh. Who would get the hobo place? Oh, Heathcliff. Sunshower Heathcliff, yeah.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I got so much food for you, my guy. Here you go. Have some gratin. He liked it. That's it. That's unfortunate.
Here, I want you to have this.
Stomach medicine? Bro, somebody give me a bath set so I can give it to somebody, please. Wait, you want a bath set still, don't you?
What's up? I'd love to take a bath.
Yeah, she just wants to take a bath, but we don't have any of that.
Come on, let's play a game.
I think it said there was an event at the fountain.
Here's your first mystery shadow. Which me is this? The correct answer is mirror.
You know, with only 13
Next up,
me's
your
on
second
the
mystery
island, this is a
shadow.
pretty easy game.
Which me is this? The correct answer is Dawn.
I was trying to imagine
And
you
finally,
saying
the
that
last
short.
mystery shadow. Which me is this?
That has to be Faust,
The
right?
correct answer
She's
is
such an egghead.
Faust. You did it. Congratulations. Time for your prize. Go
Bro,
ahead.
that quiz would actually be impossible if it's just an island filled with bonbons. Yo, Russian dolls! You should give it to Rodion. God wants to play.
Let's play. It'll be fun.
Me facts?
Here's your first Islander fact. Rodian and Mirasol are both super hungry. The correct answer is true.
Aw.
Next up, your second Islander fact. Ishmael and Director are at the same level.
True? I have been abusing them a bit, I'm gonna be honest.
And finally, the last Islander fact. Alice and Faust have the same birthday.
They do not, there's no way.
The correct answer is
Alex's birthday is like Yeah.
You did it. Congratulations. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
That fucking sock. It's Don Quixote's smelly sock after wearing Rocinante for fucking forever. That is so disgusting. That is actually foul. Put it back on. How's hanging out at home with Ryoshu?
What's up?
I forgot, it's the bath set. God damn it. Okay, I think, what is the event here? Is there an event here still or no? Was it the money thing? I think it was the money thing. It was the money thing. We'll do some quizzes. We'll ask them some questions and we'll see what those are. Quirky questions.
It's time for some quirky questions.
Which question should we ask, chat? Imagine if we do who has tried human blood and Dawn waves. Is this the post-credit sequence in Limitless? Yes. Nobody has a question? Who's bad at clashing? Let's go with that. Who's bad at clashing?
Who's bad at clashing? Me.
They roll tails way too many times, I guess.
Now for the next question.
Who is devoted? Who is devoted to Dante?
Who is devoted to Dante?
Dante? Yo, is Heathcliff shy about it? Marisol, what the? Yeah, I guess Marisol makes sense, sure.
And finally, your last question.
Who has a giant collection of Who Can't Live? He's devoted to no one? I don't know, maybe he has a different tune to Dante after his canto. Who has a giant collection of IDs? That's what I was thinking, like, who has a giant collection of EGOs or IDs? But I actually don't remember who has the most IDs in this group. I think it's Marisol has the most IDs, right, in this group?
Who has a giant collection of IDs?
The greedy fuckers! They're so greedy, they all want more IDs!
Thanks for playing. See you next time.
They don't like being called out. Maybe they just don't want to say it. Yeah, they don't want to say it in front of Honglu, I guess. Doesn't Honglu actually have a pretty good amount? Okay, I'm gonna be done for now. Thank you guys so much for being here for Canto 7. Tomorrow is going to be community night where we do some Roblox and Terrors of Nowhere. I might start the stream an hour early again, so that way we have time for Terrors of Nowhere. I definitely need to figure out what we are going to do in Roblox though, because last time we didn't have enough time for everything. I think we're going to do Reinfected, obviously. I do want to spend some time on Abyss World. We only got to play it for like 30 minutes or so. And there was one other game that I wanted to try out in Roblox though. But yeah, I'm going to be done for now. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys.